Back in the building for another live watch along NBA Chill-A-Thon in the NBA playoffs. Boy, last night it was an immense couple of games. When you look at the fourth quarter collapse of the Milwaukee Bucks, Jimmy Butler hitting 56 points in the game, and then LeBron taking over fourth quarter, and then overtime to be able to seal victory for the Lakers, and they go 3-1 up in their series against the Memphis Grizzlies. Don't forget, people, whilst we are here, you are watching this on both Pros Only Sports and CM22. So make sure you're hitting the like button on both of those videos. Hit the subscribe button on both of those channels. Make sure you hit the notification bell because we're going to be going live throughout this playoff postseason in the NBA. Man like CM, how you doing first and foremost?
Feeling good, bro. Feeling good. Another three massive NBA games tonight. All game fives. A chance to advance to the next round and an opportunity for some to go home to rest up. Now they won't look at it that way, but it is what it is nonetheless. We're looking at this Atlanta Boston game. Atlanta did well a couple games back in stretching out the series when a lot of people thought it would have been a sweep. Now we're back at TD. Can Boston close the deal, seal the deal, and get through to that next round where they'll be facing Philadelphia? Same with this Timberwolves Nuggets series. Everybody thought it was gonna be a sweep, and Anthony Edwards happened. He said this series went over. It's the first of four, not the first of three, and he was a man of his word in the last game. So let's see if they can extend this series, or will Jokic and Cole, Jamal Murray, Michael Porter Jr. seal the deal and do what's right while they're back in Denver now. And then the final game, man, we've seen some heart from this Clippers team, and unfortunately it hasn't gone their way, whether it's injuries, winning games. This Phoenix Suns team has proven to be quite a dangerous set of players during this playoffs already, especially with the diminished Clippers. I mean, Russell Westbrook playing his heart out. Norman Powell has had a superb game in between, 45 piece, quite a few games ago now, but it just hasn't been enough. They haven't had the consistent scoring threat, and they haven't been able to get defensive stops and kind of just slow down the stars of Devin Booker and KD in this series. Will they be able to pull off a shock tonight where a lot of people feel like it may be series over? A lot of questions that are kind of the same, but I feel like we could get some different outcomes as we weave in and out of these three games. So big up to everybody in the chat. Big up to man like Roland as well, and everybody who's going to be coming through later on.
Come on. I mean, look, let's start off with some good news. You know, the NBA Rookie of the Year has been announced. Paolo Banchero of the Orlando Magic has come through as the winner. What's your thoughts on his first year in the league, and what do you think the ceiling is for him moving forward?
Yeah, with the games I've seen from him, I was very impressed. Yeah, he looks very mature for his age as a rookie in general. And obviously Orlando, they're not in the playoff hunt or anything like that. I think we know what they're trying to do right now in terms of just in and around the area they're at. They've got a lot of young guys, and we've spoken about this in the NBA shows previously in the season. A lot of exciting young guys that have room to grow, project players, and he's one of them as well, who has the opportunity to progress. When you look at his mid-range, inside the paint, but also 3-point shooting can improve a lot more as the seasons go by. Defensively, he has the tools to improve as well. So he put together a very solid season in this Orlando team, and for me was the clear front runner for Rookie of the Year. He was always going to get it. I know I saw the voting, Jalen Williams of OKC. A lot of people were speaking about him, and I think he got one first place vote. Most of them were second place. And I think that's correct, because Paolo, he's had a good rookie year. He's been consistent. He's been available, and he's done his thing. So well deserved.
Yeah, I think the same with you. I haven't watched a lot of games from him this season, but the stuff that I have watched, you're right. Just a totally mature player. He's not a 19-year-old kid. You know what I'm saying? He looks well beyond his years in terms of basketball. There's a lot of room for improvement, of course. As you mentioned, the 3-point shooting is a big area I think he needs to work on. But he's really good in the mid range. He can post up as well, which is also very important because he's a pretty big physical kind of presence as well. Like that you weren't really expecting of somebody of 19 years old. So he could probably go toe to toe with some of the bigger guys and centers in the league. And then when you kind of look at that Orlando Magic team, as you mentioned, young team that in a couple years' time could potentially, based off of the restructuring that they've done over the few years, they could potentially see themselves pushing for playoff contention and whatnot in the East. So it's exciting times for the Orlando Magic, and it's going to be interesting to see what kind of moves they do in the offseason to maybe kind of tighten up a few areas, maybe get some experience in their squad and whatnot, to kind of help push for the next few years and whatnot. But man like Chino is in the building. What you saying, Chino?
What's the answer?
Heating what? I don't know, bruv. Heating 5, innit?
That's the answer.
Big up to man like Chino. What you saying, though, bro? You good?
I know. What you man been saying?
Hey, we're good, man. Whilst you're here, innit? Paolo Banchero, Rookie of the Year. What's your thoughts, bro?
Oh, deserve. No thoughts. Deserve. Like
Yeah.
shouldn't even be eligible for Rookie of the Year. That's a grown man, bro.
Yeah.
Talking about he 19. That guy was the most NBA ready in the draft. But I would say though, Keegan Murray did surprise me a lot.
Yeah.
You could say Keegan Murray's in the conversation, but Paulo was. And then the guy in Utah too.
Yeah. Walker Kessler was. Yeah, he
But
had a
Keegan
good
Murray
year.
was different. Not Keegan Murray. Paulo was.
Yeah.
He's a beast, man. He's a
Yeah.
grown man. He's a grown man.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think he deserved it. He definitely deserved it. He's only gonna get better and better. Like I said, that draft class, he was the most NBA ready when it comes to body type, skill set, the things he does. He just remind me of a bigger Chris Bosh. Like, because Chris Bosh is skinnier and stuff, like a bigger Chris Bosh, man. So the skill set, everything, can shoot the three. The mid range is on lock, can go inside, post you up, dunk. Defensively, that's probably one of the areas where you say he probably gonna. It's not terrible, but he just need to do some work.
Yeah, 100%. But yeah, like it's been a good year for him. Let's see how he develops more in year 2. But then let's move on to last night's action, man. So starting off with the Miami Heat, absolutely blitzing the
Wait,
Milwaukee
I'll be
Bucks.
back. Wait, before you start, hold on.
Yeah. I already, Chino, this is for you anyway. This is for you. You're here to come and speak on this because you're the only person that can speak qualified on this. But yeah, man, that fourth quarter collapse from the Bucks. Like, let's talk about it from that angle first. What do you think actually happened there for them, CM? Because they looked like they were in control and were about to see the game out, and it just all fell apart.
Yeah, that's what I was about to mention, bro. Because we look at the game, Giannis return. Brook Lopez was having himself a standout performance as well. And for whatever reason, like, I don't know, Miami turned up the defense in the fourth quarter.
Let's start now.
I go ahead, Chino,
No,
man.
Chino, you start with the Miami thing, bro.
You see my picture, bro.
Let me
see my picture, bro.
Caleb Martin, bro. Yo.
In his face.
Yo. Caleb Martin, that plus minus rating is crazy, bro. When he's on the court, jeez.
Nah, you know what's mad though? Because I wasn't in here. Because obviously you man ahead of me and Roland be stressing me out. But if you man heard me watching the game, I'm like yelling at Spo. Like, why is these guys in the game and Caleb sitting on the bench? Why is Strus? It was a point in the second, like Strus was in the game doing nothing, and I'm like, can we get Caleb in the?
Yeah, Cheeto, he's on mute. All right, but let's wait for Cheeto, because I don't know what he's doing right now. I want him to continue what you were saying. Because I mean, look, it's just with Caleb Martin, right? Like, he made a big impact in that fourth quarter. He was sitting for a little bit of the fourth, and then he came into the game, and then you saw the impact that he made. Obviously, he scored the 2. We thought it was a 3, but they had to recalculate it because he stepped inside the line. But then, like, Jimmy Butler taking over in that fourth quarter as well. What was your thoughts on that? Like, because this is what Jimmy does at his finest. Okay, Chino's back. Chino,
All right.
continue what you were saying.
Yeah, I'm like, what is Spo doing? But if you notice, what he did was he brought Caleb and Jimmy together. And I think they're playing a lot of minutes together, Caleb and Jimmy, because the chemistry is there.
Yeah.
I think he likes Caleb Jimmy minutes more than he likes Caleb with like Bam and Laurie and stuff. So Caleb is gonna be a big part of this if we're gonna close this out. Like I said, against the Bucks, something they did to him. I don't know what it is, but the guy hates that team. And like, don't get me wrong. If like let's say we close it out next round, I'm not expecting big games from Caleb.
Yeah. Because I think for you lot, whoever you face, it's going to be one of the Knicks or the Cavs in the semifinals.
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna be like. It's just something with the Bucks. But listen, I'm gonna give credit where it's due. Shout out to Kyle Lowry. He earns being called by his name.
Finally.
That defense in the fourth was clutch.
Yeah, 2 steals on Drew Holiday, which kind of set you up into positions to blitz them.
And the thing is, right? I'm like conflicted because I like the Kyle Lowry minutes off the bench running that unit. But I don't like the Gabe Vincent starting. So it's like, what do I do? You know what I'm saying?
But the thing about it is, I feel that it has worked with Kyle Lowry coming off the bench.
Yeah, because you don't want to disrupt that.
Yeah, don't disrupt
but
it.
But Gabe don't deserve to start.
He might not deserve to start, but the role he plays is perimeter defending. He's not playmaking. He's not facilitating like that. But
the thing is, they're not even doing the perimeter because Drew Holiday is not. He's not a big guy. He can still. He got a post game like it's ridiculous for a guard. And then,
you just got to switch on him. Like so when he enters into that area, that's where Bam may come in. But then at the same time, no, K Love will come in. Bam will stay under the rim just in case Brook Lopez or Giannis is there. You know what I'm saying? To protect the rim. That's how
And what I realized too, how we won that game is we kept that guy off the free throw line. That's how you have to beat them. When he's playing, you have to keep him away from the free throw line.
Who? Chris Middleton?
Nah, the free throw freak.
But he's not good at free throws though. You want him there.
No. His free throw have gotten better over the he shot.
No, it has. Don't get me wrong, it has, but it's still not like.
But if a guy is taking 20 free throws, bro, and making 15 out of 20, that's still 20. That's still 15 points, bro.
But he ain't gonna make 15 though.
No, he will.
He won't make 15. If he had 20 in a game, he'll probably make 12.
But then you get in foul trouble too. So you gotta think about that. Your players are in foul trouble. So now he just go to work.
Fair enough.
But like people. I thought the Bucks was blessing us. I don't know what happened. We was down. It was Jimmy had 37 points with when the marker was like at 6 minutes in the fourth, and we was down like 9, and I was like, okay, maybe I should just switch this off, turn on Netflix, and just just watch, continue my series, and then I saw. What happened? Jimmy drive, got fouled, or did something? Got the first bucket, hit the free throw, and then did something again. I was like, okay, hold on, Netflix, you gotta wait. And and then Bozo Noza don't call no timeout. So I was
Yeah,
like,
I was surprised at that. No timeout to stem the flow or anything, like especially late in that fourth. But hold that thought there, CM. I need you to speak on the collapse. Speak on the collapse of the Bucks off of that point where Bodenholzer doesn't make the timeout at the most crucial point.
Yeah, it's strange because sometimes coaches they allow their players to go through things like this, and I think a Bucks team that's very experienced in these moments, you can do that. But boy, you sometimes you just have games like that where you turn over the ball. I think there was a point where it was inbounded. Giannis ends up turning it over, and then it's another easy bucket for Jimmy Butler. I think it was the two-handed slam. Those moments can't happen down the stretch. And with the Bucks, you don't really look at them as a team where these things happen a lot. But unfortunately, it was a big game in the playoffs, and maybe Coach Budenholzer needed to call the timeout, kind of calm down everybody, give them a breather, and say, let's get back to what we do best. Because I think Miami, they turned up the heat when it came to their defense. They were able to get stops, which was something that wasn't happening for at least the first 3 quarters. And then they were able to put it together on the offensive end, knocking down big shots. Jimmy Butler, Caleb Martin, like you said, and a few others. So it's something that we already see from a great team like Milwaukee, but it just wasn't managed well by their stars, Giannis, Chris Middleton, Drew Holiday. Those guys are all to blame for that collapse in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, because like the thing that was like kind of a bit strange as well with me was even the use of Giannis at points as well during the game.
Yeah.
He played 3-4 minutes, then go sit down in the quarter, and he would sit out for most of the quarter, come back in return. Like, and it obviously we saw at points he was moving a little bit gingerly. We saw him having the massage gun on the bench. Like, do you reckon that he's still not recovered? Because we mentioned when he went down that it was a sore one, it could linger. Chino, I remember Chino specifically saying that it's one of those ones that could linger for a few more days, or a week or more. I'm gonna say this: is he like, if he's not at his best, does that really like affect their chances of turning this around?
He's definitely not 100%. I think at one point he was holding his back. At one point, even his right foot, he did something to his right foot in the game, and they were kind of speaking on it. Like, Chino always mentions come playoff time, everybody's banged up to a certain extent. And the person who's able to stay the fittest, or the team that's able to stay the fittest, will go the furthest way. I think they need Giannis to be near 100%. But he's that good that even if he is suffering with that back injury still, he will give them 25 plus points, 10 rebounds, and he will be a key contributor. I think the Bucks should have won that game last night, but it just was a special performance.
Yo, when am I going to get the ability to send in people?
Hey, fam, look.
Bucks should have won that game.
They had the control for the majority of the game.
He's right.
They did. Okay, they had all of that, but did they have somebody named Jimmy Butler?
No, we know. We acknowledge that. We acknowledge that. We acknowledge that. But when as I said, when Brook Lopez was falling over and hit the 3 on the wing, I'm looking at that and I'm saying that's game over, because there's no way he's getting those kind of points, and you're not winning the game. There's no way. But Jimmy did what he needed to do. Jimmy does what he does in the playoffs, and he was able to clear that over. He's created another legendary moment in his career in Miami Heat history.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? And you've gotten that victory, and you're 3-1 up now. All right, quickly before this game starts, the Lakers, LeBron, fourth quarter and overtime.
Not 100%. So that's the scary thing.
It's scary. So you sent that tweet to us where he hasn't really looked.
You haven't. I've seen it, because remember when I said it on stream was when I seen it.
Yeah.
And it's like the way he got up was awkward. The way he came down, he tried not to come down with too much heat on his leg.
Yeah.
And then the way he was walking, it wasn't like LeBron walks with like a powerful step. It was like kind of, it's not, he's not limping to show, but yeah, I just seen from watching the guy for 20 years, like I just know. So I was like, yeah, something's
You know
wrong.
what's mad about you know what was I watched the replay of Trey Young already knocking down a three. The Hawks are not playing. Look at his face. He's ready. Let's see though. Um when John Morant tried to dunk over LeBron and the
Yeah.
way I watched it back, I was like, there was no need for him to he could have seriously injured LeBron and himself. Like watching it in the game, I was like, that is crazy. What are you doing?
A lot of people were on the other side of things saying that LeBron sliding in late is not a basketball play because right now there's this converse about the charge call
Mm.
and certain aspects of it that need to be changed or whether they should or shouldn't be.
Trey Young with the floater. Yeah, I mean, what did you think about Ja Morant's actions in the fourth quarter and in overtime, where instead of him to kind of involve his teammates and potentially um create opportunities for them so that they can have better looks to score,
Yeah.
instead he kind of went it himself and then kind of lost possession of the ball at points in time, and it meant that the Lakers could go on the transition and score themselves. What do you think of that? Like, do you think that with him being the kind of star man in the Memphis Grizzlies team, he kind of has to take the responsibility, maybe in moments that he doesn't need to?
I think come that time, they're always gonna call upon Ja Morant. It was interesting because there were some possessions where Desmond Bain, for example, had it going. He was kind of handling the ball. Ja Morant was in the corner. He missed a few threes in the game. I think his hand was really banged up, to be fair, and that contributed a lot. He had some tough falls on his hand, and you saw him kind of trying to shake it off and feeling it during the game. So yeah, it's one of those things sometimes where it doesn't work out for Ja. In the previous game, he had 22 points, and that was all will probably.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just taking the pain out of your mind and trying to will your team to victory, get back in the game. And in this one against the Lakers, game 4, he just wasn't able to do that. Desmond Bain had the hot hand, so maybe you say you run some more plays for him, try to get him open. It didn't look like the Grizzlies' offense was all I would say it was a bit disjointed.
Yeah.
Towards the end of the game, and that allowed the Lakers to really take control in overtime because they just didn't have anything going, especially when you have LeBron doing what he does. Anthony Davis started to percolate in overtime as well.
Yeah.
So it was a difficult close. It was difficult when it came to being in the clutch as Marcus Smart knocks down a triple, but I would trust a guy in Ja Morant to do that over and over again.
Yeah. Yeah. It's going to be interesting to see how they respond in those 2 home games now, because there's a lot riding on it. They could potentially be eliminated if the Lakers come through with a good performance on the road like they did in the first game. But it's going to be interesting to see what happens there as we move into this game now. Big up, Brush.
Big up, Brushy.
Come on.
Hope you're doing well, man.
EOP.
Hey, he's supporting you here, Chino. Fat Butler was on you yesterday.
Big up, though. Big up, bro.
Come on, man. Hope you're doing well.
Come on. Big up to everybody who's watching
Hope
right
your
now.
day is blessed.
Appreciate
Thank you for coming by each and every time.
Chino knows the boss, man.
Come on.
Hey, this brother though, let's talk about it, bro. I hope he's tricking the league into trading for him. 75% from threes in the season.
Man. She has been on one.
Bro.
I hope this is 2020 Duncan we're getting back.
Bro.
That's scary.
Bro.
That's scary.
Bro.
He knocked down some big shot. He helped Jimmy. Caleb helped in the fourth, but he helped Jimmy in the first half.
Yeah, for sure.
He helped keeping that lead close.
For sure, man. I mean,
we're gonna need to we can't be having them on their place having no 8 points. Honestly, we just gotta limit their role players, bro. Because that game they took, right? It was everybody, all of their role
Yeah,
players showed up. So we
yeah.
just have to limit them.
Trust me, like I mentioned yesterday, Joe Ingles didn't have the kind of game that he had in the second game. Connaughton had like a few moments in the first half, but he was non-existent in the second.
Yeah, because you see the thing is, right?
Wesley Matthews was in street clothes. Like, he didn't even enter. Like, he was injured.
Man.
You see, like their guys, right? Like Middleton and Drew Holiday, they're not like Jimmy, where Jimmy can just flick that switch, can be cold, not be involved, and then flick a switch and get hot.
Yeah,
Them guys have to start hot, like Chris
yeah.
Middleton and them guys. So I think part of the game plan was take the ball out of them and let them feed Brook Lopez
Yep.
and let him do the damage, and Giannis gonna get his either way.
Ooh, Jaylen Brown to the
No, he
rim.
wanna play. No, he wanna play.
Hey, look, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry
No,
about it. We look.
the parlays are coming back
Trey
round two.
floater.
Yeah, the parties are coming back here. Let me know let us know where it is, bro. Are you doing it
No,
tomorrow?
man, it's your judge why I'm not hitting.
That's
Oh,
Chino.
what is it? Is the parlay back?
It's Chino tax all day, fam. That's what it is, bro. That's why
Second
you
round,
need it.
second round.
Say no more. Say no more.
The Hawks are without DeJounte Murray, so expecting a huge game from Trey
I'm
Young
mad at him, man. What?
and DeAndre Hunter. He scores a free ball there as the Hawks take the lead. Yeah, that even me, I'm annoyed because it's like, bro, you've actually had a great first 3 games. The fourth game maybe not as good as you were in the first 3, and then you're limiting your team's opportunity. Oh, Jaylen Brown hits the free ball. You're limiting your team's
So should
opportunity.
we? No, sorry, Roland.
Yeah.
But should we be giving Greg Popovich a lot of credit?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Because this, we didn't see this.
Yeah, no, yeah. But this is what I was saying, though, Chino. I was saying that.
But hey, go ahead.
I was saying that in that Spurs system, the offensive side of his game, we didn't really see it a lot. There was moments, but it wasn't. It's not like how it is when he's here. It's like the chains have been taken off, bro. Like the straight jacket's been taken off. They got that saying in it, and like now we can see the offensive bag that he really has, and it's like it's actually very good. You know what I'm saying? He's just a very intense and aggressive player. Loves to attack the paint.
Yeah,
But did you man see him dissing Derek White?
When was
what did he
this?
say?
Oh, you man didn't see it.
No, I didn't see it.
Oh, look it up, CM, because I'm gonna have to go search. Just look up DeJounte Murray, Derek White.
Bro, I never knew about this.
CM will read it out though. If you find it.
Let me see. I'm seeing this. I'm seeing something on Reddit. So let me see if I can find
You
it.
just said it since this series started.
Is it?
Yeah, talking about when they were at the Spurs.
Well, yeah, because they used to be teammates. They used to be teammates.
Pretty much said Derek White was a BOOTY kisser.
Hey, that's crazy, fam. Because there's something going back to when he was on the I think all the smoke podcast, fam, where he was like, they had really have me competing against Derek White. I love Pop, but I felt like he sided with Derek more than me because I wasn't a yes man. Not saying Derek is any of that. Getting personal, you can't play with me like that.
Yeah.
But look, so I'm thinking like this is DeJounte Murray, like not that far removed from because you know DeJounte Murray's story. DeJounte Murray was a juvenile delinquent, bruv. For real though. Like he was. Man went to the youth authority when he was a kid, and then obviously cleaned his life up. But he still got some tendencies from those younger days, isn't it? So
that's why he acts like that.
Yeah. That's why he has certain tendencies. Obviously, you got to clean it up a little bit because you're in the league now. But like, and obviously, he had to clean it up because he went to college and all of that. It's great that he turned his life around, but he still has certain tendencies. This is why some of it would come out in certain moments, right? But like, I don't disagree with what he's saying, innit? Like, if that's how you felt at that particular point in time, then you're well within your right to say it, innit? Like, but then at the same time, it's the coach's decision on who plays and why.
Yeah.
If we're just talking solely about a player, I think DeJounte Murray is maybe a better all-around player, but Derek White is efficient in terms of what he does. So perimeter defending and scoring, he's efficient with it. He doesn't waste shots, doesn't really waste possessions like that. And then at the same time, he's actively active on defense. He doesn't like kind of leave his teammates in the lurch. He'll actually get involved. He'll take charges. He'll do all of these types of things. So like, I can understand it. Like, Pop would like a hard worker and somebody who just doesn't talk. He just wants somebody to just get straight on the business. I can assume that that's what Pop would like out of a player. Do you know what I'm saying? What do you guys think?
Boy, yeah, it's an interesting situation, but I share the same sentiments as you, bro. Sometimes players are fit better in systems. DeJounte Murray, especially in the later stages of his Spurs career, developed a lot. Defensively, he was a great tool. Offensively, he started coming into his own, and then he did it a bit more elsewhere. But yeah, I'm not a fan of those kind of comments because you have to be a good teammate, you know? And fair enough, you may feel like you're better than certain players and you should be getting better opportunities. But I feel like you need to keep that kind of stuff under wraps because those things come back to bite you later in your career. Those kind of comments.
Yeah.
So sometimes you just need to be a good teammate, work hard on your own game, and you will be rewarded eventually. And just leave that stuff under wraps. Let your game do the talking because when you start doing all this bickering talk, that's when people start to look at you a different way. So when these incidents with the referees happen, they're going to be like, oh, okay, so this is how this guy's acting.
Yeah.
And we're going to start treating you a certain kind of way. So he just needs to be a bit more mature in that regard and carry himself with a bit of class.
Yeah. That's it, man. It's about the teamwork. Ooh, John Collins knocking down the free. It's about teamwork, man. It's a squad game, isn't it? Like, everyone has to play their role. If you can fight for your spot, you'll fight for your spot, type of thing, you know. And you should be relishing that level of competition.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? Because it's like, as I said, DeJounte Murray is probably a better overall player. But if Derek White works hard enough, you know, and that's what
you can take parts from his game and it makes you a better player. Yeah, that's like, what all the greats have been able to do.
Trust me.
They don't just sit down and moan about certain situation because it's working against them. They use it to their advantage and they make sure that they are advantageous at the end of it.
Yeah. For sure.
Oh, nice move by Brown, but he misses the layup. Boston with a 1-point lead. Here's Sadiq Bey, blocked by Horford. Oh, and Bey gets it. Out of bounds. Out of bounds.
But that was nice from Horford. Rolling back the clock a little bit because we haven't really seen the best of Al Horford. Maybe he's saving himself for the later stages of this playoff run because, you know, I remember it kind of locked in for him when we played in the second round against the Bucks last year. We saw the best of Al Horford, you know, in that, and then obviously right through to the finals as well. Like, he had some really great performances against Miami in the Eastern Conference Finals, and then here's Jalen Johnson.
Oh, scruffy possession, but it ends up with an Atlanta triple, and they lead by 24-22.
You know what's interesting, right? You know, last year when the Celtics swept the Nets, when you look at the Sixers situation, do you reckon that this time that they're sitting down is gonna help them or maybe hinder them because maybe they're lacking a little bit of rhythm, maybe feeling like, oh, we've done a really good job now. We get to the semifinals, we're confident or maybe overly confident.
I think it's a bit of both. So where the advantages come is the fact that their star player, Joel Embiid, didn't have to play in order to close out the series. and he gets an extra bit of rest leading into next week. So now that he can come into the series a little bit better. I'm hearing news that he won't be 100% fit going into it, but he will be a lot better than he was originally when he had to forfeit the rest of the series, basically. But there will be a bit of rustiness, I'm predicting, probably in the first game that they'll have to shake off quickly because of the competition.
Yeah, like I'm just thinking about, because I mean, even with the Celtics when they swept, right? I'm not gonna say they underestimated the Bucks in the next round, but it was a difficult series, a tough series. Went to 7, and then they went to 7 with Miami. So, you know, I'm thinking like the Sixers maybe feeling maybe a little bit too confident because they swept and they've been sitting down watching the rest of this basketball for the last few days, and will be doing so for the rest of the week up until second round begins on Monday. And at the same time, they may be feeling confident because, you know, they feel like this is their best chance in a long time to potentially win a ring. Do you know what I'm saying? So, you know, especially with the situation with the Bucks kind of like developing the way it is developing currently. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens on that. But as we look into the game here, the game is tied 24 apiece. I think on the Celtics end, no one's really kind of got going, probably except for Jaylen Brown.
I feel like a lot of people is overlooking us, you know. Like, yeah, we're like I said though, and I told you, man, this we had this on the Big Three show.
Yeah.
I told you, man, the Miami Heat record is a fluke. Don't look at it, because them man lost like 20 of their games. They lost was close game in the clutch by 1 point, 2 point, 3 point. Like it's clutch. It was clutch games. And I feel like a lot of the guys was underperforming in the regular season. They still is, but the thing is, are you gonna tell me they're gonna go the whole season without at least waking up and giving Jimmy some help? So
yeah, but this is what I was saying on the weekend. I was like, I think a lot of your guys, it's like muscle memory. When they get into this situation, they know exactly what they need to do. They become a lot more efficient. They stop making silly decisions and mistakes, and they really focus on, you know, making sure that the star man in Jimmy Butler gets as much help as he can get, because they know how he takes this period of time seriously. And then once again, we keep talking about this Heat culture and the grit and underdog mentality and all of that. It's within your squad. They know this. So that's how they act when they get to these kind of moments. And they dig deep. Like, but yeah, no, I do agree with the whole because I remember I've watched a lot of Miami games this season, like myself, and seen towards the end, games that you've won or lost have literally just come through the those last moments because of like I remember, as I said, you lost the game against the Pacers, for example. Halliburton hitting that free. That's like it would have went overtime otherwise, or you would have won the game if he didn't hit the free type of thing. You know what I mean? Or like the game against the Wizards, you lot were cooking them for the first 3 quarters, and they came through the fourth year and beat you in overtime. Like, so yeah, I watched the game, a lot of your games, like even the game you beat us in the regular season. Bam went crazy fourth quarter, but you were losing the game through the first 3.
Yeah.
So yeah, like I do agree that there's a lot of close games, and obviously we know that this season has been very kind of sporadic across the 2 conferences. Because on the East, the difference between you finishing 8th seed and probably 6th seed is like, I don't know, it was like 4 games maybe, 4 games, you know what I'm saying? So, ooh.
Big up, big task at hand. Hope you're doing well. Hope your day's been blessed. Appreciate you coming by each and every time.
Come on. Here's Malcolm Brogdon.
ATL with a 3-point lead coming out the timeout. Knocking down a shot there. Here's Jason Tatum. Screens by Robert Williams the third. Oh, nice drive and floater, but misses.
He's Sadiq Bey. Trae Young. Hey, we're in game 5. This is the game 5 situation. We need all 3 home teams to win in order for us to take a slight break, fam. Otherwise, otherwise, we are back here on Thursday with some games.
Get the job done, fam. Busted, it starts with you.
It's Tatum wide open 3.
Wow. JT 1 for 5 in the game so far. Jaylen Brown's had a good start to the game. 5 of 7 for 11 points. Again, it just seems like Jason Tatum hasn't been 100% there in the last couple of games.
Yeah. And this is where I just want him to...
Bro, Rob Williams does nothing but run around on offense, bro. Like, dribble, handoff, set screen. The guy is actually rubbish.
He's the elite shot blocker, though. That guy can block shots for days.
Who would you rather have? Robert Williams or Mitchell Robinson?
I can't lie. I'd probably take Mitchell Robinson.
Mitchell, yeah.
I'll take Mitchell over him. I think Mitchell just offers a little bit more. Like,
oh my God, Tatum way off. Tatum from downtown way off.
Yo,
wide open too.
He needs to get his Trae.
What's wrong with Jaylen Brown's face?
Oh no. Sam Hauser for 3.
Oh, big shot.
It's a big shot. Sam Hauser knocking down the 3.
Hey, you know, Big Tusk hand is picking his boy Mitch.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I think injuries have kind of limited Robert Williams, but at the same time, you know, when you're injured a bit more, you have less time to work on your game, but also on a team standpoint, you kind of lose trust in that player because you don't know when they're gonna be available to implement them and get them more involved when it comes to the offensive end. Because when I look at Mitchell Robinson, he's had his struggles in his career, whether it's fouling out and stuff like that. But his rebounding has been absolutely elite in the playoffs. Offensively, he can get involved when it comes to pick and roll action, lobs. Defensively as well, he's a shot blocker and can protect that rim with the best of them at times. So, yeah, it's an interesting one. Because Robert Williams seemed like he was on a trajectory to steadily start improving as a center on both ends of the floor. I think defensively he's really good protecting the rim. But offensively, a lot of the time is where you expect guys like that to take a jump. As Malcolm Brogdon was close to the half-court shot there.
He nearly did it again after he did it in the previous home game at the buzzer.
Yeah.
Nearly did it again, but not this time. The end of the quarter sees the Atlanta Hawks with a 3-point lead, 30-27 over the Boston Celtics. But yeah, like I feel like his years in the G League kind of helped him develop. But yeah, the injury last year definitely didn't help him in terms of the next part. And obviously he's had a bit more of a bit part play, kind of role this year. He hasn't really been able to nail down a starting spot. He's been having to share the responsibility with Horford, with Luke Cornet at the center position. So I don't know where he kind of ends up now, because I don't know if he's really over this injury just yet. Because sometimes he looks like he's still moving, like he's under the effects of it a little bit.
Yeah,
and that's kind of down to the organization, down to the coaching, and the fitness stuff, because they kind of forced him. I don't want to say forced him, but he shouldn't have returned in that series against the Nets last year. They should have let him rest, because you could see the problems with the Nets. They was already kind of out of it once he went 3 up. There was no need for us to really bother, because we was gonna win that series regardless. Even if it was in 4 or 5, we would have won the series. But he came back in that game. I think in the game 4 we won that, and then it kind of just was an important player towards the end of the actual run. But yeah, he's come back this season after quite some time out. It looks like they managed him a little bit better, and then manage him a little bit better. But maybe the player, is not. He's gonna just stick to the stuff he knows instead of adding more to his game, which is where he becomes a good or top level player if he can add an offensive piece to his game as well. And I thought he was doing that before the injury, because I remember watching a game against the Phoenix Suns last year. We blitzed them, like we scored like over 130 points, and this is a Phoenix Suns side that they didn't rest any of their guys. It was around Christmas time or New Year's, and he got his first career triple double in that game. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, scoring 10 points, he had 11 rebounds, and I think he also had 10 assists in the game. So, do you know what I'm saying? Just off of just little things that he was doing. So yeah, I'm not sure. And then obviously it's like people are saying that maybe we could trade away a few pieces and get ourselves a center, like a guy who can just be in that position. But
Bam.
Man like Bam, I mean, there's options. There's options still.
You could take him as long as I get JB in return.
Now go get Kyrie.
Reunite him and JT, man.
Now you need
Listen, okay, this is the move. This
Kyrie,
is the move for the Celtics. This is the move for the Celtics. Kyrie will never be a Celtics again, or a Nets.
Go get Kyrie, bro.
Oh, you're telling me to go get? Oh.
Yeah, you go get.
No, here's the thing. Here's the move for you, man. Right? And get Fox, bro, and that's your big three right there: Fox, Bam, and JT.
Brother, I wanted Fox here when we were saying that JT and JB can't play together, because my thing was they needed a point guard, like a true point guard, to split the two of them, basically, so they stop sharing the responsibility, like of trying to facilitate for the team. Because like I like how they've done it, where it's like we got 3 guards now, bro. We got Malcolm Brogdon, Smart, and Derek White. And 2 of them are more of a traditional guard. They're not really facilitators like that. Brogdon is like a facilitator, and he can score. But because of the injury problems over the last few years, you can't rely on him to start games. So I don't know. I wanted Fox way back then. But now I don't think he's leaving the Kings, because he signed a new deal and everything, I think. So I don't think he's going nowhere. And that team's developing as well.
No, Miami going from 25 in offensive rating, 26 in field goal percentage, and 27 in 3-point to first in the playoff is ridiculous, bro.
Yes, man.
Like, we know them. That man was really underperforming to get Pat Riley to do something. But Pat Riley was like, I'm not waking up.
Pat Riley was in there like this.
Doing the Grizzlies.
Jimmy was doing this thing. This guy was sitting there with arms folded. It's mad.
He was asleep. I'm telling you, he was asleep, bro.
Nice stay up there by Jason Tatum.
That's what he needs to do. He needs to do a bit more of that. Go to the rim. Take the contact, man.
Jimmy Butler, when defended by a Bucks player in this series, Drew Holiday, 49 points, 19 for 34 field goal. Lopez, 36 points, 16 for 23 field goals. Middleton, 14 points, 5 for 9. Crowder, 10 points, 4 for 6. Giannis, 10 points, 5 for 6. Barbecue chicken alert. Barbecue chicken alert. Knicks fan getting cocky, bro. They said, Knicks fan said, we got our Josh Hart for Jimmy. A Bucks fan say, did you not just see what he did to our defense? Like, we have Drew Holiday, we have Middleton switching on him, we have Giannis switching on him, we have the runner-up defensive player of the year, Brook Lopez, and the guy still tortures it. You think Josh Hart?
Josh Hart don't even start like that for them, man. Still, he come off the bench, but he's a good piece though. If he's leading that second unit, that's how you know that second unit's gonna be moving crazy.
I just need to close this game out, man.
Trust me too. I need to close this game out, bruv. Boston, it's on you. You have to
Oh
start
my
us off.
God.
Hey,
You have to start us off because otherwise, on Thursday night we're here.
Oh
Game
my
6.
God. Dylan Brooks deleted his IG. I don't feel sorry for him. Anybody else I would have, but bro, you don't have the guts to troll, bro. You trying to be this bad guy.
He declined the interview, innit? The press
Both
conference.
nice.
I'm out.
I'm out.
I'm out.
Bro.
I just quote tweeted. I'm
Nah,
like, not yet,
fam.
buddy. One more game, then you're out.
Then you're out, bro. Because like the way they've collapsed, bro, they need a game. The thing about it is that game 2, yeah, I told man, they looked a lot more like a team. When Jar's in the team, it's like it's all on Jar. Everyone get out of my way. And it's like that's not how it's supposed to be. You got to work with your teammates because you've got a lot of pieces there that can help you, bro. Like in the paint,
But
yeah,
hey, Draymond.
Tillman can finish like a lot of the chances off. If you can assist him a lot more, yeah, he'll finish off a lot of these chances at the rim. Like,
yeah,
you got Kennard coming off the bench. You've got to set him up for the open shot on the free. Like, rotate with Tyus Jones a bit more. That's what Taylor Jenkins needs to do. Rotate him and Tyus Jones. Tyus Jones is a talented guy, man. He just needs
before I
time.
talk about Draymond, right? Before I talk about Draymond said, I think Harrison Barnes still doesn't like me because we traded him for Kevin Durant. This dude invited Steph, Clay, everybody to his wedding except me.
Yo,
I mean, you was the one that was Draymond was the one that was pushing the KD thing still, so I could get Harrison.
Because I even seen a comment from Clay Thompson saying that, yo, like, I don't know why Harrison don't like me, bro. Like I'm like, I thought we was cool, bro. Like, why is he acting like he don't like me, bro? Like, I'll be mad too, bro. I don't get no championship because of KD, fam. Like, what do you think this is?
Harrison need to shut up, man. He got one. What are you talking about?
He got one. I know he got one, but it's like, bro, I want more in it. Why are you trading me away, fam?
Because you suck. Look, he had the opportunity to hit the shot the other night.
True.
I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna diss Harrison like that because, like, during the February or since last year, I've been saying trade for him. I wanted him to start next to Bam at the power forward because he spread the floors, innit? Because you're just gonna have him sit in the corner.
How's Miss? It's a pretty close game so far. It's only 1 point in it. Atlanta don't want to. They're not giving this one up at all. They're gonna give this a good go. See if they can extend it to 6.
Sadiq Bey for 3.
Ooh.
Hey fam, this is on Boston, man.
It's not, yeah, dog, bruv. They need to win this game, fam, and just end this series, bruv, because I want my Thursday into Friday night sleep, bruv. Ooh, Marcus Smart over on Kogwu.
Atlanta have started shooting the free ball 61% to Boston's 25.
Bitch, ooh, miss, but it's a foul. Is it 3?
Yeah, that is a
Do you
free.
man think Harrison Barnes talk to KD?
Say that again.
You think Harrison Barnes talk to KD?
Probably not, bro. I wouldn't.
Because I wouldn't.
Me too. I wouldn't. Nah.
Yeah, that's wild, fam. Leave Harrison Barnes alone, fam.
I wouldn't talk to him, fam. I wouldn't talk to KD, fam.
Yeah,
I could have been part of that dynasty too, bro.
Yeah, imagine that, bro. Oh nah, that's.
And he was a homeboy. He was a homeboy.
Hold on. I would have been
That's
part
why
of that.
the invitation weren't there, fam. He said, Big man, you in the car park trying to twerk for this guy to come to the team, fam. Nah. There's no open invitation, big man.
Just Horford for 3. Ooh, needed that.
Kongu.
Okay, I was saying something. Oh yeah, he was drafted by them man too.
That's what I'm saying. Sadiq Bey drawing the
But you know
foul.
what? Harrison Barnes is a free agent this year. Depending on what money he's looking for. And listen, at the end of the day, whatever happened this season, bro, I'm like being dead serious. Like whatever happened to Miami, don't close out the series. Close it out. Get to the Eastern Conference Final, guard final, whatever they do. I still want Lowry, Duncan, and Tyler Hero gone, bro. And people gonna be like, man, he's cold for saying that. What if they get into the final? I don't care. That's their job. They're on the contract, but they haven't lived up to their money the whole time. So I still gonna want them gone, and I have my right to say that. So if we can free up some money, that's one of the free agent I will bring in, depending on the star power that I bring in. You know what I'm saying? To compare with Jimmy, I'll bring him in.
Oh. Tatum gets fouled eventually, but he missed some good looks
Just
at the rim.
couldn't finish there.
Yeah, Tatum is trash, man. Overrated, bro.
Why are you doing this, bro?
So he can perform.
Bro, why are you doing this, bro?
Thank me later. Thank me later.
This is Chino tax, fam.
Thank me later. Exactly. Stop acting like you don't
Hey,
know. The
fam.
opposite happened, bro. Literally.
And then in the chat, fam, when NN's talking smoke, that's when Tatum's hitting his shots, fam.
Bro,
Jaylen Brown.
He's had a great
hook.
He's had a great start to the game.
Hey, shout out to the Sixers though, because they have their excuse already.
Bro.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We saw it earlier on, fam. You know, MB's gonna come back in the series, gonna be wearing some
knee brace.
protective. Yeah, knee brace.
I said knee brace.
What? Do you think man's gonna be wearing a protective knee brace because he's still a little injured?
Oh, hey, JB, hey, he's cooking. He's timeout ATL back in the game.
Give him the ball, fam. Give him the ball tonight.
It's his night tonight, man.
BRT.
He's gonna
JB.
He's gonna be he's gonna get a 40 piece tonight at least.
How old are they
right now? Say again.
How old are they?
Say that again.
How old are they?
Yeah.
All right, so Jaylen Brown.
Thank you, CM, because this motherfucker acting like I'm speaking Spanish or something.
Brother, all I'm hearing is chips. I'm just hearing you chomping down on chips, bro. I can't hear what you're saying, fam. You talking? You chowing down on chips, bro, in the microphone.
Don't come for me when you out here smacking your food. Come on, give me a few minutes.
Hey, Jaylen Brown's 26, and then Tatum is 25.
Okay.
Bro,
okay.
We still got years with these guys, man.
No, you don't. Bro, JB is gone. And I'm not saying he's coming to Miami, but he's gone.
Gone to where, bro? He's
gone, bro. The NBA got 32 teams, bro. He's gone.
To where, bro? Where's he going? Because, like, if he's going, brother, they're going to have to give us some stuff. Pieces, bro. That's two.
He's out of contract next year.
We need 2 elite guys, bro.
Yo, when does his contract up, CM?
2 elite guys are coming this way then. So we can build our dynasty after we win this championship, bro.
Bro, they're going to sign him as a free agent, bro.
No. No free agency, no way, bro. My man is staying. He's gonna sign his renewal, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just because you want to trade away your whole team so that you can go and get some help.
the final year of his contract is next season, 23-24.
I'm
Renewal.
telling you. And he said
Renewal.
he's not signing nothing.
Renewal. If we win this championship this season, renewed. Whereas you want to sell, you want to take away your whole team, bruv. The whole lot, so that Jimmy gets some help, bro.
I'm selling high, man.
Brother, you go and help Jimmy, bro. Go out there on that court. You're the number 2 option in that team, bro. Go help Jimmy, fam.
Oh, I'll be way better than Bam. I'll tell you that.
Yo, Bam was not good yesterday. I can't lie to you, fam. He was not good. He let the young guy Highsmith come there and show him up. I can't lie to you, fam.
Man.
You should see Highsmith's stats. Defended when he defended Bucks player Middleton.
Brother,
4.
I saw it. I was, bro, the eye test. I don't even need the stats. I saw it, bro.
He got clamps. Giannis only like 2 for 8 on him.
Brother, I saw it. I don't even need the stats. I knew he was doing a good job. Like, he's confident as hell, bro. Like, young guy coming to he came off the bench in, I think it was game 3.
He's not young. Don't get it twisted.
How old is he?
Bro, he's like 30.
Brother.
Why he's not, bro. Don't think these guys are young. Bro, this because they're undrafted, bro. They're new in the league, but they're not young.
Yeah.
These men play like 5-6 years college, bro.
I said 5-6 years, bro. Trey Young.
Now look at Duncan, right? Duncan just turned 30?
Yeah, Duncan's up there. What is he?
Duncan just turned 30 or 29. 29.
Was it 29 actually? Yeah, 20. Hold on.
And Duncan been in the league, 4 years?
Ooh, block.
Yeah, he's 29.
Yeah, been in the league 4 years, bro. So he came in at 25, bro. And you start college at 18?
So what was he doing? Was he playing G League? Was he playing G League? So what was he doing? Was he at Walmart or something?
No, you can play. You have a thing you can do. Like you can play you can play like 2 years as senior, and then you can play like 2 years as junior. Like it's a thing they do in college.
Fair enough.
Then he was at a lower college before he went to Michigan.
Oh, fair enough. So like it was like a Horford for 3. No, like was it like a community college or something?
D2. Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
D2.
Tie game 41 apiece with 7:23 to go in the second quarter. John Collins coming back in the game for Atlanta.
Bruv, Atlanta are a mad physical side, you know.
It's true.
They were bad, big guys, man.
And that's what they've been able to use to their advantage in these games.
This is because we're not scoring many points in the paint because of the fact that there's these physical guys that clog up that paint, man. It's like the guys don't want to get bumped because they don't want to get no injuries because they feel like, but it's like, bro, this is the playoff, man. Just go for it, man.
You know what I mean?
If you're gonna get injured, you're gonna get injured. It is what it is. It's not your luck, innit? But trying to outshoot them when they got some shooters themselves, yeah, and they've proven that throughout this series so far is kind of crazy to me. Oh, JB misses the dribble.
Roland, can I be honest with you?
Go on.
Roland, can I be honest with you?
Go on.
I know you man added Brogdon, right? I know you man added Brogdon, right?
Go on.
But I feel like I feared Ime more than like.
Nah, you're 100%, You're 100%
like,
right. You don't even need to say it. I see it, bro. I see it watching the team. They're not defensively, they are not the same team. And when I noticed this, when we played against the Cavs, I think we was watching the game together or something. I don't know if we did a watch along. It was just like we did our show and then the game was on. And we played against the Cavs in the regular season. And we were controlling the game. Then fourth quarter, I think Karis LeVert had like a Karis LeVert and Donovan Mitchell combined for like 70 something points, 80 points or something like that. And I was like, this year we are looking to outscore teams rather than like locking them down. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I think it'll probably be a bad thing in the long run.
Yeah, I think when it comes to the postseason, like I don't have a lot of confidence of this series when it comes to this Boston team. Like, especially having seen Miami playing the way they play now, even Philadelphia to a certain extent. Hey, fam, big up vibes in the cup, fam.
Yeah, big up.
Nah, there's something that I tagged him in, fam. You know them Britain first, man, them.
Yeah.
He man put out a 2-minute video talking about you see these people who hate this country. Just send me a DM and I will pay for your ticket out of this country.
Hey,
Right, I said his DMs ain't even open, fam. Cause fam, pay for my ticket.
I need it. Buy my ticket, bro. Bro, do you remember that story of the girl that did the GoFundMe, bro?
Yeah, oh, fam.
Bro. Woo! And hey, Boston, they're doing their thing.
The Jamaican. She was Jamaican.
Yeah, she's Jamaican. Yeah.
Go back to your country. She said, okay.
Fam, I will go.
Bro,
Happily.
Bro, she made a whole GoFundMe, bro, and said, all the racists, come give me your money, bro. Buy my ticket.
She didn't even leave.
Yeah, no, trust. Trust. Hey, it's funny as well.
Them man really think they're doing something putting out those videos, fam. I will happily leave. I never come back.
I will go. Yeah, that's what it is. You get me? Like, I'm already on my way to do that anyway, fam. Like, bro.
The queen is dead. Oh, I thought my mic was muted.
Nah.
Yeah, so now my mic is muted, but yeah, that's why the queen is dead and the king is a pedophile. Oh, I'm still not muted? Oh, sorry.
But yo, Chino, just going back to the point of Ime. I mean, Ime messed himself up by doing what he did, man. He could have been here.
Too horny, man.
Playoffs again, like, you know, build on that amazing first year that he had.
Probably would have won Coach of the Year.
Yeah, he probably would have been Coach of the Year because of that. But like, ultimately, Joe Mazzulla, don't even think he was expecting to be in this position. To be honest with you, I don't think he was expecting. And so, like, for him to have done what he's done, great on him. But does it mean he's going to be able to take us deep into this playoffs? I can't tell you, because we need better defensive basketball, bro. We just let people score on us at will at times, and it's not nice.
Yeah, I hear that. Yo, Ime in Houston though, right?
Night, Super Nick.
Big up, Super Nick.
Brogdon.
Am I muted? Big up, Super Nick.
Nah. You damn well know you ain't muted, Chino,
fam. You never muted nothing, bro.
Hey, bro, listen, fam, we're flying out soon. We're flying out, fam.
Trust me, I'm
rolling.
Yo.
Ime in Houston, right? I can see he's gonna trade some of those young pieces.
Yeah.
Because they don't fit. And
yeah, because
for one, he's gonna need at least one or two defensive guys in that team.
Yeah.
Because I feel like Ime is a defensive coach.
Yeah.
Like, that's his mantra. Like,
yeah, his JB.
You know what I'm saying?
High of glass, JB.
He's gonna want to clean up the defense before he look at the offense. So I definitely see them might move in one of those young pieces to get a good veteran, and then I don't know if the Harden story is true. I don't know what's up with that story, but it's gonna be interesting to see though.
Yeah, like I mean, I think Ime's got a system that works in it, and everyone has to buy in. That, and obviously that JB with the layup again. That's back to back for him. But that comes from the school of Pop, right? Like he was an assistant coach after playing for the Spurs, so that's where it comes from. What basketball? This is what I'm saying. Look, offensively, yeah, Missoula's he's like an ultra offensive coach, so it's just a completely different change. It's just in those moments, yeah, when we're playing against the Bucks or the Heat, bro. I can't have them man scoring on us at will, bro, because they'll do it.
Yeah.
I can't. Whereas we had them closer games last year because we were trying to lock down on the defensive end, and then when we had our moments, and that was when we was in the transition, pushing the pace, we would score as well. And we had reliable scorers too. But hey, it makes for fun basketball for the neutrals. Still, they get to sit back and just see people scoring at will, like on both ends. So
yeah. Back-to-back possession, we've seen deep threes getting taken by Jason Tatum and Trae Young, both missing.
yeah,
I think there's a Tate foul there on Trae.
Boston have turned this completely around, an 11-point lead with 2:27 to go in the half. And it's taking them some time to get it going, but they seem to have gotten their offense all in sync now. And Atlanta have gotten a bit cold shooting from beyond the arc as well. So let's see how the Celtics can do now towards the end of this quarter, and then beyond is Marcus Smart.
Ooh, just short there. And Clinker Capella gets fouled on the rebound.
It's Trae Young. And then he lost his dribble there.
Oh, he does well to keep it alive and floats it off glass.
That was good from Trae Young. 13.6 assists for him, shooting 50% from the field. Here's Smart. Floats and in to respond.
It's Trae again. John Collins looking to set the screen. Oh, and receive it on the roll. Just loses control. Gets it back alive. Falls down.
Wow.
Clint Capella. A bit of chaos here. Collins posting up Tatum. Fading hook shot is good.
Ooh. That was a bit of a untidy possession for them, but they were able to score 10 points for John Collins now. Here's Rob Williams.
It's Jaylen Brown. Nice move there to get to the rim for the reverse, but misses. And that might be a foul on Rob Williams. Man, the Celtics went on a 25-9 run.
Yeah. Crazy to be able to turn it around. We're into the final minute now of the half. Here's Trae Young.
Blocked by Horford.
This Trae Young Horford matchup, I hate it so much. Right, so what's happening?
They've called a foul on Jaylen Brown. That may have been accidental contact from Jaylen Brown there on Trae.
Okay,
let's look at this again. So Jaylen Brown, boom, with the elbow.
Okay.
Yo, I don't know if you man spoke about it, because I know I wasn't on here yet, or my internet might have went out. But prayers up to Oladipo, man.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I feel for the guy, bro.
yeah. When we was watching the game on Saturday, ooh, lucky bounce for Trae Young. When we was watching the game on Saturday, as soon as he went down, he was holding onto his knee, and I was like, "This don't even look good, man."
Yeah, he said something. He said something to Caleb. I think he said like, "Yeah, it's done." Like he said, it's done.
Trust, like, but yeah, prayers up to him, man. Like, I hope that the recovery time is not a long one. I hope the damage is not too
Bro,
serious.
he been through so much in the past like 3 years,
3
bro.
years, bro. I know. And it's just it's kind of sad when that happens with athletes, man, where they just have recurring injury problems and they can't do anything about it, type of thing. I'm just hoping that I'm hoping mentally he's good. I hope that he's got a good support system around him that allows him to at least be good on that end of things. But physically, he's gonna have to do more rehab and get him recover, then potential operation, recover, and then rehab his way back. Because I thought like he was doing a lot of work in the off season to kind of strengthen himself and whatnot. I saw a lot of clips.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, and it just wasn't working with him. It just doesn't work out with him and the Tucker and Laurie because they want Depot to play off ball, but he kind of. If we get rid of Tyler and Laurie and like bring in like a Dame, I think Depot can run the second unit.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
You just gotta put some shooters around him and let him be able to drive and dunk.
I seen I see Miami were looking for Cam Thomas.
Hey, hey,
I seen that.
hey! I'll take him.
I seen Cam Thomas
So he's
being
a point guard.
he's a point shooting guard, but he can run point.
Yeah, because he looks more like a shooting guard to me.
Yeah, he could probably run point because I've seen him do it. Like he's pretty good at facilitating himself. To be honest with you, that's like this is why I said if for the Nets it would make sense for them to bring Dame and then let Cam like learn off of Dame type of thing. That would make
Yeah,
sense for them, like because that's how he'll improve his game. Like just having someone like on that like who's elite, because Dame's elite is just he's just it's unfortunate circumstances that he's playing
Mm-hmm.
for an organization that just does not care to get
no,
him any.
no, and let's say this too, man. Let's say this too, man. Because like as much as guys know I'm a troller and I love to troll. But I can speak truth when there's truth and facts. Let's not be kidding ourselves. Portland have done stuff with Dame and CJ. They just run into a juggernaut called the Warriors. Every time they get there,
Mm,
it was the Warriors.
yeah, yeah,
They just never had enough to match up with the Warriors. But Dame and CJ was trading buckets with Clay and Steph and
mm,
keeping them, pushing them. But Warriors just always had enough to go over the line. You know what I'm talking about? I'm talking
yeah,
about the LeBron years when the Warriors was going to the finals.
yeah,
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 I forgot Portland was hooping. Like Portland was hooping.
yeah, yeah. That's true.
So
I think,
it's
I think after that, after the Western
yeah,
Conference Finals that they got to, after that point is where it's kind of falling apart for them. Do you know what I'm saying? The
yeah,
organization haven't done what they're supposed to do to be able to help the team, like to help him. Do you know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but ain't
they
nobody
never
gonna beat
recovered. They never
Portland.
recovered after that Western Conference Finals that they got to. They haven't recovered since then.
Bro, he need to come down on South Beach, bro. There's so much more stuff he can rap about, bro. Walking down Miami Gardens, seen a pretty little Latina thing, huh? I said, "Mommy, what's up?" Like, there's so much more bars he could spit, bro. There's more sightseeing where he can put in his rap, bro. Bro, in Portland, bro, all the thing he's rapping about in Portland, he's making that up in his head, bro. Because I used to live when I used to live in Washington, it's close to Portland. So Washington and Portland, like Oregon and Washington, it rains a lot, bro. It's just all rain and forest. Like you're inside, you're indoors, it's cold, just rain, nice weather. You go outside, you can smell the atmosphere. Like you can literally smell the oxygen coming onto your tongue, bro. Like, so that's all he's getting. Like,
Nah.
Chino, what, bro? Chino, what are you doing here, bro? What is
what?
this? What is this, bro? Why did you breathe like that? What?
Oh, like no, it's just show you like when you in Washington and Oregon, like you go outside, you go.
Oh, funny as hell, man. Oh my days. But um, I hear that. I mean, look, I said it, Rev. Like Dame is the one you go for. If anything, that's the guy you go for. If you want to be a contender,
Listen, the Kyrie is a big risk, bro. The Dame is the one that you say, like, listen, healthy,
like
Jimmy, Dame, and Ma'am.
Dame is the guy that will basically get Jimmy to play regular season ball. Like, yeah, let's go,
No,
let's get him.
I don't think he. I don't think
Brother.
he
He
can.
would.
No,
Bro,
listen though, listen. Dame is the guy that's gonna let Jimmy go to Argentina during the regular season, because Jimmy gonna be like, "You brother, you just win these games. I will get back in April and I will take us home. You just make sure we have a good record and secure home court."
Trust.
Bro, Jimmy, like you're not understanding, bro. Oh, and CM, that preserved body thing and B talking about, this is who he's trying to be like his brother, which I don't get it. I don't wrong him, but the thing is Jimmy knows how to do it. Like he
Yeah,
actually preserve his body and he
yeah.
ups it in the postseason. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
So it's 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 look at this. Like look um
You might go for
mi-
Embiid if we slap these guys out. You could go for Embiid. I could see that.
I hope so.
I could see that because at the end of the day he'll be like because
So
I can
so
see him being
Jimmy so Jimmy Embiid and Dame.
nah, no Dame. You can't get Dame. If you get Embiid, you're not getting
Yes,
Dame.
you can. Yes, you can. Because
Who that, bro? You won't have any.
no,
You won't be playing for the Miami Heat, bro. Because that man
because
luxury tax. That man's not paying it. Bruv, he will pay you nothing, bruv. You will be. It will be
okay.
you.
So,
It will be
but
you, Dame, Jimmy, and Embiid. Yeah. Then there's nobody else, bruv. Spo's the fifth guy.
Caleb is under contract.
Spo will be the fifth guy playing, bro.
Bro, the thingy go up every year, bro.
What?
The
You're gonna be the fifth guy, bro.
the cap go up every year.
Mm.
Hey, was it no? Is last night I texted my Miami group chat, and I was like, the way LeBron was playing, right? I texted it there. I was like, old man LeBron don't turn into young UD. Because that's how UD used to play, taking charge. Because Bron draw like 3 charges last night and
But
grabbed 20 boards. That was literally Unada's job, bro. Was grabbing boards and drawing charges, bro. And I was like,
Bronze,
why?
Bronze took the third most charges in the league this season. I think like 58 or something crazy like that.
Oh
So
yeah,
Um,
he's been on
he's
one,
getting
bro.
old.
He's
He's
getting
getting
old.
old.
He's getting older though. I can't lie.
Who took the most? Love?
I think Love was second.
No, Love is number one.
Is he number one?
Yeah, I think so.
He took the most charges. I thought he was second.
you see.
Love should be number one. Did you look it up, CM?
I'm just having a look now.
Yeah. Hey, let's win this
It's
game,
love,
man.
huh?
Let's
I
win
can't
this
even
game.
find it right now.
'Cause we need all the game fives to be sealed so us man can take a break. No game on Thursday into Friday, and no game sevens from
Where Miami play tomorrow?
tomorrow. I believe you're back. You're back. Run it back. Yeah, tomorrow.
I'm gonna buy a Yanis doll and poke it.
You're gonna be doing like the Haitians in Miami, boy. They do the voodoo, bruv. Tomorrow there's
You
four
said
games. Tomorrow there's four games. There's so Knicks Cavs game 5. Then after that it's game 5 between the Lakers and the Grizzlies. Then it's Miami, and the Bucks, and then the last game is Warriors Kings. So we got 4 games tomorrow, and we should be off on Thursday. I'm hoping to God that everybody does their job. I swear, if somebody messes up today, bro, I'll be so annoyed, bro. Yo, CM, you're muted, I think.
Yeah, fam. Yeah, they better, man.
If
I'm not
someone
gonna
messes up,
lie,
I
fam.
swear, bro, I don't need that.
Like,
I don't need that, fam.
I'm not saying we're gonna go there and blow them out, but I'm saying like we just need to keep it close. I might do a parlay tonight. I'm gonna do one.
Chino, don't start taxing it. Don't start taxing it up, Cause I remember yesterday, Drizzy was like, "Hey, Chino, bro, the Bucks are gonna do it in 7, bro." That's what he told us. But then again, you say you don't care, innit? You be like, "Yeah, whatever happens, innit? I need all them man to be traded, so Jimmy get some help, bro." But what if you was to get all the way to the finals, bro? Jimmy's not getting no help, bro. They're gonna be like, "Bro did such a great job." Pat Riley's gonna sleep the whole offseason, bro.
no more Bam slander, fam.
Bruv.
Gabe Vincent, one of the best point guards in the league.
You're trying to draw Chino out, bro. Duncan Robinson, best 3-point shooter of all time in the NBA.
It's as simple.
Jamal Murray more than 22 points. I think he could get that.
Oh no.
CM, tell me what Michael Porter his game like is for points, please. What is his game like for the past 4 games that he played against
Alright, hold up.
Minnesota? Who else? Westbrook more than 24 points. I think West can get that. KD more than 30.
Alright, cool. So in this series against Denver, he's had 18, 16, 25, and 15.
18, 16, 25, and 16. Yeah, I'm not taking that.
Oh yeah, this game actually starts a little bit later.
What about
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh, let me do Jokic rebounds. I'm gonna do rebounds for
That game,
Jokic.
that game starting at like 2.
More than 12 rebounds for Jokic. Yeah, I want to do that. I think he can grab that. Or Zubac more than 9. Yeah, I'm gonna do Jokic and Zubac rebound. Or
Yeah,
should I?
Jokic is a safe bet because he's only been under 10 in one game.
Okay, let me see Zubac. I'm gonna do Zubac. Zubac.
Zubac just hit and miss, bro. He can
Yeah.
go. That guy will do a 15 rebounds game. Then the next game he'll have 9. And you'll be looking at him like, big man, look how big you are, bro. How come you can't be grabbing these balls? You don't even need to jump, bro. You don't need to get anybody, bro.
He's at 15, 6, 8, and 9.
Do you know what I'm saying? He's
15,
bad
6,
inconsistent,
8,
that
and
guy,
9.
bro.
Yeah. Should I do Cat or should I do
Don't ever
Wait,
bet on
Cat
Cat.
on rebounds. Don't no.
Don't ever bet on Cat. I swear, he will not give you nothing. Anthony Edwards is your safest bet out of that team.
Oh yeah, I got him on points.
Like Carl, you know.
But
Let me see him.
There's no one there.
What did you want to get him on rebounds?
Who Cat? Nah.
Yeah.
it's
Nah.
Gobert you got to put for the rebounds, bro.
Should I do Gobert over 12?
Let me check Gobert.
He
I'm
grab
sure he's
12
getting on that.
rebounds, bro. You probably might though. He'll do over 10, I think. I won't say over 12 though.
Let's see. In this series, 13, 8, 10, and 15. So there's a decent chance of him getting over 12. I'm not gonna lie. No. It's a risky one.
Man, like Vibe said, I recently found out my guy Pat Bev carried his team to a monumental play-in win. What play-in means, but it looked like a World Cup final, bro.
Hey.
When he stood on the announcer's table, I lost it, bro. I was,
Bro.
I lost it, bro. I was like, do you know how funny that? Because we watched that one last year. It was so funny, bro. It was so funny.
Hey. That was his moment, fam. He said, "Listen, I'm
That
gonna
was
get
against
this
the Clippers,
team
bro.
in the playoffs."
It was against the Clippers, wasn't it?
Was it?
Didn't they knock them out in the play? Because the Clippers went to the play-in. They didn't make the playoffs last year.
Fam.
I'm sure. If it wasn't them, it was the the Pelicans got through because they knocked out the Suns. But did they not? No, they didn't knock out the Suns, did they? Beat the Suns in 7 last year. I don't remember.
Yeah, it was the Clippers.
Yeah, they knocked the Clippers out. I remember it.
Yo,
This is why he
crazy,
jumped on the
fam.
table, fam.
Hey, yeah, fam.
But
Alright, cool. I know why he's celebrating, fam.
Trust me. Trust me, that was payback, fam. After getting traded away, fam.
Yeah. Come on, vibes, fam. And I'll tell you, fam, the play-in championship, fam. I can take that away.
Jason Tatum hitting the free ball to start us off in the third. 11 points now for JT. Trey Young step back on Derek White, long free, but misses. Jason Tatum grabs the rebound. Here's JB. Ooh, ball fake. Marcus Smart on the wing for 3. Miss. Chino, what's your parlay saying? You finished it, bro.
I'm telling you shit.
Bro, it's the only reason why you lose is because you're not picking the right players, fam. Or you're not doing the right overs and unders, fam. It ain't got nothing to do with me, bro.
Yeah, I'm just not telling you. When it hit tomorrow, I'll cash up you 5.
Bro, why you say that like I'm some stripper, bro? What's wrong with you, fam?
Nah, I'm just cash upping you 5 to show you, like, yeah, my parlay hit. I got money.
Chino got that 250, fam.
Bro, I didn't like the way you said that, bro.
Sorry.
It's Jaylen Brown putting up in transition, misses way off. Bogdanovic.
Nah, vibes, bro. What you say?
No. I said athletes. Yo.
Bro, I've this last season. This season has been hilarious, fam. Bro, that World Cup was funny, bro. There was just bad talk. I was like, where is this confidence coming from? Ooh, Trae Young with a long free ball. 18 points now for Trae Young. Yeah, it was just a lot of talk, bro. And I was like, where is this confidence coming? Bro. Hey, Chino, why are you at the airport right now, fam? Chino, why are you at the airport right now, bro?
And Chino's zoned out, fam. He's speaking to Alexa, fam. Derek White in the corner for 3.
Ooh. Takes a look at the Atlanta Hawks bench as well, just to tell them.
I said, DeJounte, fam, where you at, big man?
It's Trae Young into John Collins.
Ooh, misses. No foul. Here comes Al Horford now, driving in transition. Derek White again.
For 3.
Ooh, misses.
Marcus
Horford, though, turns it over.
Turnover.
Now Bogdanovic. Atlanta need to take advantage of these moments in transition, and DeAndre Hunter just misses.
Looking for the call.
Oh, Tatum just putting up. Misses.
Alexa says when the fun stops. Stop,
fam. Stop.
It's Trae Young. Feeds it out to John Collins for 3, and he scores. Atlanta not going away. 13 points for John Collins.
Now he's guarding Jaylen Brown. Horford will set the screen at the top of the key. He gets past Capella and lays it up and in.
Ooh, this is a JB night.
25.
He's doing his thing right now.
Oh, DeAndre Hunter.
Oh, stripped.
Oh, foul there.
Take foul. By Horford, I believe it was. Was it Derek White? One of the
let me see. Yeah, Derek White.
Derek White.
Yeah, it looked like it was Horford who caught him clean.
Yeah.
Bogdanovic. Step back, triple, misses in and out. And Horford able to come away with it. Smart into Tatum. Euro floater misses.
He's looking for a foul. I feel like it was probably best if he just fed it out to Derek White, who was on the wing, because he had an open look. But Tatum wants to score. But that's good for Tatum, though. At least trying to go to the rim.
Okay.
A lot more.
I went outside to pick up my
Chino, you went to the airport, fam. We heard it.
I heard you talking shit, Roland, about
bro, you went to the airport, fam. What's this, bro? I'm just hearing bad announcements coming from your phone.
From Alexa. She never shuts up. Motion detected at the front.
Oh, you got a ring?
Yeah.
So wait, those things can announce.
Yeah, with Alexa. Yeah, Alexa. My phone get a notification when someone steps, and then my Alexa, when I'm in the house, it tells the whole because we have like 3 different Alexas in different rooms, so Alexa be like, motion detected at the front. Like, shut up, man.
Hey, you need that, bro. You need it.
If someone's robbing the house, fam, Chino's got his big gun, fam. All of them things there.
Intruder alert, fam. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Get the weapons locked and loaded.
Brother.
Put 5 in them and then send Roland that 5 on Cash App.
I don't like this, bro. You're trying to palm me up like a stripper, fam. Let take 5, bro. Who are you, bro?
Yeah, fam. Man,
watching. Alexa said when the fun stop.
Hey, man. When the fun stop, man.
Oh man, Bruno might be out on Thursday. I'm sad.
Yeah. They said
We
for
suck without Bruno, man.
that game and the home game against Villa too, apparently.
Those bastard. I thought we played them twice. What? What do you say?
Nah, vibes, bro. You're taking the piss, bro. That is hilarious.
And you know, he said cardio, fam.
Nah, I'm not having this, bro. How's man trying to degrade me, bro? What's this, bro? What is this, bro? What is this?
Cardi R. Okay. So
some
Cardi B. So Cardi rolling.
Put some respect on it, fam. I'll do everyone like Birdman, fam. I'll come in here, bro. I'll start a stream, bro, and then I'll end it in 13 seconds, fam. And walk off, fam.
Put some respect on my name.
Yeah, I'll end the whole stream in 13 seconds.
Okay, let's do the show then. Let's start the show. Let's do it then.
The show started.
Okay, so we're here at breakfast. We got blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'm here. Put some respect on my name. I ain't doing this. I'm out. Bro, what? You just told us to start the show, bro. What's wrong with you? How about you pay Lil Wayne his money?
Yo, that was funny as hell, fam. But he owes bad people money, fam. That's how the rich stay rich. Or like they be stealing.
Man, no, Tiger, bro. Tiger's like, I'm poor and he owed me money. That song that Rick Ross did this and them though. Oh, lemon pepper wings. Oh.
Yeah, I remember that song, fam. That song was.
I said, huh?
Oh. He said he did my guy Cali dirty. Cali called me crying.
Bro.
What was he crying? Saying we the best. Another one. They don't believe in us.
Lil Wayne's still out here touring.
I've been thinking hard a lot lately, you know.
About what, fam?
Like leading up to tomorrow, I've been thinking a lot. Especially that this trouble is a real possibility.
You want Arsenal to win, yeah?
Yeah, because they don't really win much, so I don't really care. I rather stomach them for, because the thing is, you're just gonna stomach them for a few years until we probably win one.
Bro, it's only
it's
for the summer, bro. Like, bro, it's only for the rest of the summer because when the season starts,
they ain't gonna win another one.
Yeah, like
for
a while because they can win it because it's next season's gonna be even harder for them. When you're the champions, everybody's gunning for your neck, fam, and then you can have one of them almighty collapse. We've seen it with Liverpool. Liverpool were champions and then they collapsed. Like, or remember when Leicester were champions? Bro, when Leicester became champions, their following season was very difficult. I think they ended 13th.
No, because the following season, guess who they signed?
Who?
Guess who they signed the following season?
I don't remember, bro.
In defense.
Oh, Harry.
Yeah.
But then what happened, bro? They ended 13th or something.
Ooh, John Collins on the lob.
They ended 13th after their championship season, so and you know what I'm saying? It's always tough to defend the thing. Like, that's the thing.
Was it the season after where Ranieri got sacked?
Yeah. So Ranieri won it, and then like maybe a quarter of the way through the season he gets sacked.
Yeah.
And then I think Claude Puel came in as the replacement. You know, the former Leon manager. I don't know where he was, but and basically they was in the Champions League and they progressed beyond their group stage, but their league form was awful. Like, JB, with the fade away. Boston leading by 12. Here's Bogdanovic.
For Drew.
Bogdanovic with 11 points. He's locked in. He's screaming at his teammates to keep it going. Here's JB. Double teamed.
Still Boston ball. This goes out of bounds.
Horford and Smart out. Brogdon, Derek White in. Here's Derek
Here
White.
is White now. Good opportunity to pull up from mid-range, and it's pure.
It was just too easy there. There was just nobody even looking at him. I think it was the Rob Williams factor just took away the defender as he moved under the rim.
Trae Young now floating it up. Missing. And we got another whistle this time. A loose ball foul by Malcolm Brogdon.
Trae Young to inbound it. Here's Hunter.
Banks in the triple.
He's having a good game, Hunter. Just kind of continue where he left off in the previous game, and I think he top scored for Atlanta in the previous game.
Yeah, was it 27?
Yeah,
I think.
I believe.
Yeah, 27.
It's Derek White for 3, miss. Here's Trae Young.
Oh, a nice move by Trae. Misses the layup though, and it's out of bounds.
Off Jason Tatum, I believe. They're just showing the stats. Without DeJounte Murray, they've lost 5 and won 3 games. Here's Trae Young.
For 3. Oh, they gave it a 2 instead, I think.
8-2 run for the Hawks. Boston lead by 6. Here's Derek White. Brogdon. Miss.
Yeah.
Trae Young just putting it into the hands of Jalen Johnson. Here's DeAndre Hunter. Here's Johnson. Trae Young now.
Ooh. Sam Hauser with the block. Tatum in transition.
It was good footwork there from Trae Young to get around Rob Williams, but he was crowded out in the end as he was trying to move towards the rim. And good work from Hauser to find Tatum to just go in there and get the jam. Joe Mazzulla on the sidelines just coaching his players through it. DeAndre Hunter picks his spot and scores with the mid-range. That was nice from DeAndre Hunter as well. Hey, this game is competitive. 6 points in it.
They keep on just fighting back and giving Boston some answers. Screen by Sam Hauser. Now Derek White. Nice pass into Tatum and Robert Williams with the slam. Elite ball movement there by the Celtics.
It's Trae Young now. Atlanta going to try their best to respond here. A stop would be nice for the Celtics. Let's see.
Oh, nice feed by Trae. A Kongu with a layup at the rim.
Derek White now.
Now Tatum, screen by Robert Williams, almost loses it. Hauser picks it up.
It drops in for him.
Oh.
Lucky bounce there. Tatum nearly lost that possession there. Somehow just tipped into the path of Sam Hauser, and he was able to finish just. Here's Trae Young over Rob Williams, and they respond again.
Hold up. The Timberwolves game has started. I'm going over.
Okay. Once we're done over here, I will join you over there. We're showing love to Denver.
Yes, sir, man.
Sure. Here's Tatum now. Wide open for 3. Miss. How's a rebound? To Derek White. He moves in, floats, and in.
Oh, Anthony Edwards almost turning the ball over. Gobert, now they do.
Trae Young. We're into the final minute of the third. It's Sadiq Bey. Out to Johnson. Sadiq Bey being guarded by Derek White. Unable to finish and out of bounds. I think it's a Celtic ball. It has to be. Yes, it is. And it's timeout. Celtics. Lead by 8. 90-82.
Jokic missing a triple there. Here is Karl Anthony Towns. Big game for him. He has improved as the series has gone on. Good defense by Jokic. It goes out to Connolly. Inside. Floats it up and in.
Denver, we need you to do the job.
Hey.
We need you to do the job. Celtics are on their way to getting this job done. We need the same from Denver. I need a big game. Jamal Murray. Michael Porter Jr. I need you guys.
I'm telling you. Oh, Contavious Caldwell Pope for the triple. Denver had the opportunity the other night. And now back at home. Let's see what they can do. Karl Anthony Towns, spin move. Oh, Gobert just saving it from the turnover. Anthony Edwards pulling up. He had it going last game and he misses his first attempt. Jamal Murray inside. Disrupted by Gobert. Now Edwards. Guarded by Aaron Gordon. Goes past him. Feels the contact. Floats it up and in.
Okay, there's a challenge here in terms of the possession from Atlanta. But who's the final touch here? I think it's Sadiq Bey. I thought it was Sadiq Bey from the beginning. But I guess they've seen something else at Atlanta to try and keep possession of the ball there. But I think that should go the Celtics' way. Oh.
Edwards to the rim, up against Jokic. Easy work for the layup. Minnesota starting the game 3 of 5 from the field. Denver 1 for 5. 3-point lead for the Timberwolves. Murray to the rim. Oh, sweet layup by Alexander Walker. He gets the bucket and 1. Foul by Michael Porter Jr.
Yeah, Celtics ball. I didn't understand why they decided to do that challenge. It's a Celtics ball. Came off Sadiq Bey. 35 seconds to go in the third. Here's Tatum. Sam Hauser saves it. Here's Tatum. Around on Kogwu there and lays up and in. 10-point lead for the Celtics now. Trae Young with the ball to bring it up court. 20 seconds to go in the third.
Is Jokic putting up from deep, misses. Rebound Gobert.
Jalen Johnson open for three, miss. Rebound wobbling. Is JT. Can we finish it off? Ooh, JT just misses at the buzzer. End of the third. 10-point lead for the Celtics. 92-82. All they need to do is close it out, and they will be through to the conference semifinals to face the Sixers. I'll be back in 2 seconds for a quick toilet break.
Say no more, bro. Anthony Edwards has started the game superbly for Minnesota. Denver struggling, shooting the ball. Here's Aaron Gordon in the mid-range. Way off. Rebound Porter Jr. Now KCP. Sidestep. Thought about the triple. Doesn't take it. Porter Jr. He's off on the triple. And now we're looking at the Nuggets. 2 for 10 from the field. 1 for 5 from downtown. 11-5 lead for Minnesota. And Anthony Edwards adds 2 to that. Timeout, Denver. Anthony Edwards, whether it's a floater, a fadeaway, he's getting it to go, being ultra aggressive so far in this game. He scored 8 points for the Timberwolves, leading scorer in the game. Big ups to everybody in the chat, by the way, though. Hope you had a wonderful week so far. Well, first and foremost, hope you had a wonderful weekend and a great week ahead so far. Let me know what you've been up to if you're here. Anything exciting, even if it's not exciting. Let me know what you've been up to so far in the week and what you're planning to do. Because what is it now? It's Wednesday. So what are you planning to do today, Thursday, Friday? Before you know it, it's the weekend again. And everybody's smiling.
Right. Start of the fourth quarter is beginning. Celtics need to close it out.
Hey.
Let's see what we can do. It's been not the most eventful game. I think, Celtics have just been creeping slowly away with the victory. They just need to make sure that they stay concentrated during this fourth and close it out. JB on his way to hit him at least 30 in this game. Jason Tatum sitting out the start of the fourth. I feel like it's one of those ones where just making use of his squad, making sure people are rested and, limit any risk of any sort of injuries or anything like that. So let's see how they do. Bogdanovic picks his spot, hits the mid-range to kick off the fourth for ATL. 13 points for Bogdanovic so far in the game. Here's Marcus Smart. Sam Hauser for 3. Miss. Ooh, JB couldn't get the tip, but here's Jalen Johnson now. Hand off to Bogdanovic. Back to Jalen Johnson. Ooh, that's good ball movement there on Koglu with the finish at the rim. Atlanta now within 6. Here's Marcus Smart.
Jokic, mid-range, looked like he got hit, but no foul and an air ball.
Hauser for 3. Scores. Scores the free ball. Good movement there from the Celtics.
Oh! Euro step by Edwards. Rebound Gobert and he tips it in with a slam. 15-5 lead for Minnesota to start the game.
DeAndre Hunter hitting a 3 ball there to respond. Here's Marcus Smart now. Out to Hauser. Back to Marcus Smart. Into JB. Lays up and in. Oh, that's great ball movement. And the 1. Count that.
Finally, Aaron Gordon was able to hit a shot for Denver before they were 2 for 12.
Great ball movement there by the Celtics. DeAndre Hunter with the foul.
Bro, Denver are cold right now. Like,
Really?
cold. Ice cold. And then Karl Anthony Towns just easy to the rim.
Thing about it is, yeah, like, this is another pressure situation for them because of the, the expectations. First round, can Jokic lead them through it type of thing. Number 1 seed. Oh, JB misses that fight. That free throw can't close out the 3-point play. Blake Griffin in for Sam Hauser.
Bro.
Trey Young. Ooh, and it's a foul, I believe, by Horford. But yeah, Blake Griffin in checking into the game. Interesting at this point in the series. In the game 5, maybe just Joe Mazzulla using his experience in there to kind of help them close out the game.
We need to see a light dunk.
Yeah.
Jokic for free, knocks it in. And maybe that can give Denver some confidence on the offensive end.
He's Brogdon now. JB for 3. Ooh! Celtics have now hit 100 points in the game. And JB with 32 points, 14 from 20 from the field, and 5 rebounds to go in the game so far. Here's DeAndre Hunter, sidestep. And it's a miss. Can they get the rebound? JB comes away with the rebound. In transition now. Oh, that's great. Ooh. Horford. Brogdon. Layup. Horford. Second chance. And timeout. ATL. Quinn Snyder has seen enough. The Celtics with the lead now at 13. 102-89. 9.5 minutes to go in the 4th. And the Celtics look like they want to close this out in game 5.
Jokic had a crazy pass to Jamal Murray. Layup is good. And on the other end, Alexander Walker knocking down a triple. Nothing but net for Minnesota. They lead by 8.
Wow. Minnesota leading by 8 over there. It's getting a bit scary in Denver right now, first quarter.
Hey.
Let's see if they can come through this. They need to come through this, otherwise we're back here on Thursday into Friday watching the game at 2:30, bro.
Nah. They can't do that, man. They can't do that.
They can't do that. They actually can't. Like, it'd actually be taking the piss if they did that, Like, they have to make it an earlier game on national TV. You know what I'm saying? Because it's the only game for the day.
Imagine the one game, fam. You're waiting the whole day just for it to start at 2. Nah.
Brother. Because if that's the case, we're sleeping.
So someone's got to put out a hit on Denver, fam, if it happens. Nah.
If they do it, bro, I'm going to sleep, bro. I'm sleeping, bro. We
give it be the MVP, fam. Do anything.
We'll just recap the game the next day, bro, because I'm not doing that, bro. Because I have everybody, you want to mess it up. No.
You went through your whole day, yeah? And then you're like, I gotta stay up, fam.
You know what I'm saying, bro? The
Yo.
whole game, bro. A good night's sleep will get messed up because Denver don't want to finish off the series in 5, bro. They better wake up, fam. Opportunity here for the Celtics to finish it off in this game. Atlanta have kept coming back. They haven't gone away. But the Celtics have kept responding themselves to keep them within touching distance of the second round and the conference semifinals against the Philadelphia 76ers. Let's see if they can do that now as we come out of this timeout. And we are back. Here's Trae Young. Marcus Smart picking him up full court. Here's Bogdanovic. Looks like an offensive foul. Yes, on Kongwu on Marcus Smart. It's a bit too forceful there on the screen. Ten 10-3 run for the Celtics in the last 2 minutes. And there's an off-the-ball foul. Horford on DeAndre Hunter.
Here's Edwards. Gives it into Taurean Prince. Knocks it down for 3.
Ooh. It's getting scary over here.
23-12.
Jeez.
Denver Nuggets shooting 5 for 16 from the field. Nice little by Jokic. And Jeff Green gets fouled in the air.
24 points for Trae Young. 11 assists. He just scores high off glass with the layup over there. The lead is down to 11. Here's Brogdon. Block by Bogdanovic as he tried to go up for the layup. Here's Blake Griffin. Here's JB. Out to Derek White. Ball fake. Floater and in for Derek White. Such an efficient scorer. 14 points for Derek White. And he was able to block Trae Young there as he tried to go for the layup. Here's Derek White now in transition. Into Al Horford. Blake Griffin. Ooh. He nearly was able to finish there. It looked like he was going up for the dunk, but was blocked there. Sadiq Bey goes for the layup, but Bogdanovic was able to bring it up.
Alexander Walker this time to the rim. Just grown man strength. Denver ain't quite looking strong defensively tonight. And offensively, blocked by Prince. Just hustling everywhere.
Bogdanovic throws it up for three. Ooh, and he knocks it down. It's an 8-point game.
Shout out to Yank talking, smacking a copy, doing up your day's been blessed. Appreciate you coming by each and every time. Say Keegan Murray getting 5th in Rookie of the Year race is a joke. Man, it's tough. It's tough, man.
It is tough.
Because he had a superb rookie year within itself right now, showing out in the playoffs.
Yank saying there's barely one rookie better than Murray, maybe let alone 4. You can't say that though, Yank. Paolo's been immense this year for the Magic. Even though you guys have had a better season than the Magic, I think Paolo is, has shown his levels above a lot of these rookies this year from the way he's played. But I respect your opinion on that one though, bro. For real. Keegan Murray's had a good year himself.
Facts.
I mean, he's got the record, for the most threes as a rookie. I think it's over 200 3-pointers made.
Here's Towns. Yeah. Inside. Loses his foot in turnover.
Yeah, so I think, you can agree. You watch basketball, Paolo's been head and shoulders above everybody in terms of the rookies that have come in this year, because he just doesn't play like a rookie. He plays like a grown man, even though he's only 19. So I think you understand that one. Yeah, he was top 10. I'm saying he made 200 3-pointers at least. 200 plus 3-pointers this year, Keegan Murray. So that one for sure. He's in the history books. Yeah, 206 threes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's 200 plus. That's what I knew it was. Here's Rob Williams. Jason Tatum spins, pulls up mid-range, and he knocks it down. Jason Tatum. The lead is up to 10. 7 minutes to go. Jason Tatum with 19 points now. Here's Trae Young into John Collins for the mid-range. He misses. Rob Williams rips down the rebound. Here's Derek White now.
Oh, Prince with a fadeaway in the paint this time. 29-17 in favor of Minnesota. It's Jokic now. Nice pass into Jeff Green. Misses the dunk.
Uncle Jeff getting up there again.
Almost. Bruce Brown inside. Lays it up in and the foul.
I'd be okay if he was second, maybe third, but 5th is a disgrace. Can't wait till we have both of the Murray brothers next year. So wait, has he got a younger brother that's coming through the draft? Okay, yeah. His little brother is also at Iowa declared, and it's rumored that if he falls to the Kings in round 1, we will take him. Okay. That's interesting. I think I've seen a scenario like that. Evan Mobley's brother plays for the Cavs. It's actually his older brother. His older brother's like 2 years. Yeah, it's 2 years older than him. He was in last year's draft. Came through.
Okay.
But he's been playing a lot of G League minutes. He's trying to get himself NBA ready. Here's John Collins for 3. Ooh, knocks down the 3. It's a 10-point game with 5:46 to go. Here's Tatum.
They're just reviewing this foul call because Bruce Brown made the layup. And then they called Anthony Edwards on a foul. So they're asking if the contact came before or after the gather of Bruce Brown.
Ooh. That was nice from Derek White. 16 points for him tonight. Here's Trae Young into Okongwu, and he scores over Blake Griffin. Atlanta won't go away. Here's Tatum. Derek White to take over.
So the foul does count. Jokic to shoot one free throw to potentially complete a 3-point play for Denver.
Jason Tatum for 3, miss. Here's Trae Young. Here's Collins. Handoff to Bogdanovic. Back to Collins. Meets Rob Williams at the rim, and he was able to finish with the drop. And it's timeout, Boston. They lead by 8 with 4:30 to go in the game. It's close. What can the Celtics do at this timeout to potentially finish off the game? Let's see. Let us see.
KCP gets fouled, almost makes the layup. He'll shoot 2.
So this little bro was 28 and 2 on 48% this year for Iowa, 34 from 3, and averaged a block a game, as well as a 6'8" small forward. That's crazy though. Still, that's going to be interesting to see if you guys take him, you know, how he fits into that. That's going to be interesting. Celtics in the timeout. All right, so we could see a lineup of Fox, Monk, Murray, Sabonis next year. Some people I'm friends with that work with the Kings say that Barnes maybe either gone or a bench player next year. Yeah, because we were talking about it earlier. Harrison Barnes potentially, or he's out of contract, I believe. Or he's got a year left, I believe. So he may, and if he's looking for more money and you guys don't renew, he might be gone. So that'd be interesting to see what happens, to be honest with you, on that end. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping tomorrow that De'Aaron Fox is well, he said he's actually gonna play through the pain though. He said he's gonna play through the pain.
No ifs or buts about it, he'll be there.
Which is good though. I mean, you want that, right? Like you don't want him to sit out that game 5. It's crucial now. It's at that stage now where you've got to try and regain the momentum, because to be honest with you, the Warriors were lucky to come out of that game, because when Steph made that mistake with the timeout, it was like, oh no, they're about to mess this up. And there was just that last play there. You should have had either Fox on one end and Monk on the other wing to be able to kick it out to one of them if needs be. And somebody else should have started that play instead of Monk taking the ball at that point. That's how I felt anyway. I don't think that the coach, the coaching staff did the right play there. But hey, we run it back. You run it back tomorrow.
Currently, the end of the first, Minnesota leading 29-22. A real good start, whereas Denver struggled to shoot the ball. 7 of 21 overall from the field. They started to hit some shots later in the quarter, but need to be much better defensively as well. Just not competing at all, giving Minnesota a lot of easy layups. Anthony Edwards starting the game with 8 points, 4 of 10. He's slowed down a little bit. So let's see. Taurean Prince hitting a couple shots as well off the bench. They're going to need those guys to step up. Karl Anthony Towns, 1 for 3, 2 points. Same with Rudy Gobert. 8 points for Alexander Walker, 3 for 3 from the field. He's had a good start to the game also. Jokic, Murray, not quite there getting going. Jokic 1 for 5 from the field. He does have 3 rebounds and 3 assists. Expected to impact the game a lot more as it goes on.
Ooh, that's strong from John Collins there. It's down to 6. 22 points for John Collins. It's nervy now. It's Derek White. Jason Tatum gets double team. He loses possession there. Oof. It's a foul by Jason Tatum for sure. That was silly from Tatum. I don't understand what he was trying to do there. And he's complaining. Why are you complaining? I don't understand. Like you had possession and you've wasted it. And this is the problem. This is the problem. Having a point guard that's what I need. I need a proper facilitator. I can't have Jason Tatum deciding to take the ball up court. But unfortunately, we've constructed the team the way we've constructed it. There's three guards sharing the role. Here's Trae Young. Once again with the matchup with Horford for 3. Trae Young sinks the 3. And they're within 3 now. Trae Young with 27 points, 13 assists, 12 from 28 from the field. Here's Marcus Smart. And he loses the ball. Atlanta possession now. The Celtics are about to throw this away after starting the quarter with a 13-point lead. Here's Trae Young, DeAndre Hunter. Back to Trae Young. Bogdanovic followed closely. Here's Trae Young for 3, and he scores, and he tied the game. Atlanta have tied the game with 2:37 to go. The Celtics have thrown it away. 15-2 run in the last 3 minutes and 22 seconds. Here's Marcus Smart. Ooh, cuts through the double team. Out to Horford, but it's a foul. No, not called. And Rob Williams scores. Flex on them, and I think it's an and one as well. So he'll go to the line for a chance for the 3-point play. This is nerve-wracking, I can't lie to you. And Rob Williams misses the free throw. Trae Young with the 3 misses is Tatum. Marcus Smart, they need to be very smart with this possession now. You have to score. And it's an offensive foul by Marcus Smart. Wow. Offensive foul by Marcus Smart, an illegal screen.
Oh my, it's a 2-point game, bro.
Yeah.
Hey.
Celtics have thrown it away.
What are Boston doing here?
I don't know, but they want it to go 6 now. Here's Trae Young. This matchup with Horford is horrible. And it's been like this whole series. And I don't understand how Mazzulla can even... How does he not see this?
Yeah.
How does he not see it? It has to be one of Smart, Derek White. Any of them have to do it. They have to be on him because Trae Young's just too quick on his feet. Can change direction at any moment. And okay, so JT's got a technical foul. And Trae Young will shoot a pair of free throws.
Oh my goodness, Caldwell Pope with a wild behind the back, turning it over. Here's Rivers. Mike Conley Shifty movement to the rim, misses. Rivers fighting for that offensive rebound. Now Prince driving, stops on a dime, gives it to Alexander Walker in the corner. Karl Anthony Towns with the offensive rebound. Conley reloads and misses. Finally, Denver get the rebound.
Brother, I need Brad Stevens to come out to the to come and do some coaching.
You do the coaching, fam.
Brother, because Atlanta have taken the lead 1 point with 1:35 to go. We need some sort of a finish here because do not lose the ball. You can't lose possession here. Here's JB.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and he's thrown it away. He's throwing it away. Boston they're gonna lose this game. Wow. It's actually crazy because they've not looked engaged at all. It's like they've totally underestimated their opponent, to be honest with you. After going up 2-0 in the series, they've totally underestimated their opponent. They are not killing off their opponents. And for an ultra offensive, here's JB, Rob Williams can't finish. He can't finish. And it looks as if we're into the final 42 seconds. Don't foul. Don't foul because they're in the bonus. Don't foul. They're going to set their play, try and get a stop. There's only 6 left. Blocked by Rob Williams. And it's now wedged in between the backboard and the rim. And I think he was fouled, Trae Young. Yeah, he was fouled by Horford, I think. Oh no, it's a jump ball at the center circle. So Rob Williams and Okongwu. Here's Tatum. Comes away with the ball. Here's Rob. Yes! And he dunks.
Big bucket there for the Celtics.
1 point lead. 22 seconds to go. We need a stop. We need a stop or we lose this game. Ooh, Marcus Smart. Great defense there, but he's given a foul. Oh, we're in the bonus. Trae Young's going to shoot 2 at the line.
Oh, no.
Nah, we've lost the game. There's 15.8 to go. Trae Young's going to shoot 2 because Marcus Smart fouled. We're in the bonus. They're in the bonus, sorry. Trae Young gets the first to tie it. We're going to game 6, bro. So Thursday night, we'll be watching this game 6, bro. Trae Young hits the second, 15.8 to go. We got 2 timeouts, but he's going to leave it. Wait, what?
What happened?
So I think it was a late call. I think Marcus Smart was fouled.
Oh.
By DeAndre Hunter. I don't understand, but I'm not sure what's going on here, though. All right, so we've taken the time out, I think. Have we? Yeah, timeout Boston. Ooh. Yeah, we lost this game, bro. Oh my God. We've thrown this away. That's actually
again good amount of control in the game, and you've let this slip. As Denver Nuggets get the slam, and now they're closing in on the lead. 31-26.
That is crazy. How you throw this away, bro?
Towns and 1.
Like 14 seconds left in the game.
Big. It's only, what is it, a 1 point game?
1 point game. Yang asking, more overrated, Jaylen Brown or Bam Adebayo? Bam Adebayo. It's got to be Bam. Has to be Bam.
Yeah.
Has to be Bam.
Is Jaylen Brown really overrated?
I don't think a lot of people rate him though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I don't think people rate him like that. To be fair, for him to be,
I think for the most part, he's been the Celtics one of the most consistent players over the last couple of years, at least. Even in that championship run. Hey fam. Hey, Yak is trying to get to you, Chino, fam, his feet.
No, it's 9.5 on the clock.
Gotta make something happen. It's Jokic.
I think we lost this game. I think we've lost this game for sure. I think this is going to game 6. Because unless we score from this possession,
yeah.
Foul. It's Derek White. Cat. Ooh, foul! Oh no! Okay, so Derek White was fouled by Trae Young. He'll shoot 2.
Wow.
Because
that's tough. These are big free throws for Derek White.
Pressure.
This is for the series.
ATL taking the timeout.
Hey, Yank saying Brown and Bam top 5 at their position. I'd happily take both. Please give me Fox, Monk, Brown, Sabonis, Bam as my starting 5.
This guy
that would be a tough starting 5.
It'd be tough too. What? Sabonis at the 5, Bam at the 4. Monk at the point guard, Brown the shooting guard. Sorry. Nah. You'd actually put Monk as PG, as Fox as PG, and Monk as a shooting guard potential.
Yeah.
Oh no, so they're challenging as well. Atlanta are challenging.
Wow.
Because then this is not good, man. This is not good. Because if it's successful, then okay, what's he saying? Oh, the challenge is successful. Nah. We lost the game. Yeah, so I think it must be an offensive foul. Wait, are we going to 2 or not? Are we going for 2? Yeah, he's going for 2. I think it was unsuccessful. Derek White, pressure shots. Come on, please. First one ties the game. Come on, get the second. Come on. Oh, I guess a second.
Now a big defensive possession.
ATL taking their final timeout. There's no fouls to give and no challenges for them. Oof. This is pressure, fam. This is a big possession for them. We have to just defend, get the stop. No, don't give the foul.
The Timberwolves here have really cooled down since the first quarter. It's only a 5-point lead now. It could be 4 if Aaron Gordon makes this free throw. And he does. 7 minutes to go in the second. Rudy Gobert to the rim, almost turning it over. Travel. It's Jokic now. Hand off to Jamal Murray. He takes the triple, makes it. It's a 1-point game. His first triple of the game. Edwards misses the layup. Gobert flopping like a goldfish. Aaron Gordon in the corner. Caldwell Pope misses the free.
Sadiq
All
Bey's
of a sudden.
Go on, bro. Sadiq Bey's about to inbound.
Ooh, let's listen.
Trae Young picks it up. That's JB on him. Trae Young steps back for 3. Oh, he hit it. That's it. That's game. That's game. That's game. That's game. It's 1.8 to go. Trae Young hit that 3. Yeah, that's game. They won it. They won it. They won it. They won it. Ice cold. Ice Trae. He did it again. Without DeJounte Murray as well, the Celtics have thrown this series.
Hey. It's cold, fam. It's cold.
Thrown this away. How? That is crazy, man.
It's a cold world when Trae Young's hitting shots like that.
That is crazy, bro. That is nuts. How we've lost.
Edwards to the rim. Lays it up and in. Ooh,
You had a 10-point lead and everything, fam. That is mad.
I just showed the Trae Young shot online. Oh, from deep as well.
That's crazy.
Just like that, the series is about, well, it's 2.
Oh my day.
3-2 now. So there's a lot of pressure on Boston. They had control of the game for the most part, and they let Atlanta get back into it. They always were coming in close, never ran away with it, and they end up winning on a Trae Young step back triple from deep. Trademark.
It's like 0.5 to go. No, this game is done. They throw this away. Fourth quarter pace is so important. Like the fact that this is what they've been doing. They've been throwing games away in the fourth quarter is what. Here's Jason Tatum just going to chuck one up. Yeah, sure. That's game. Atlanta win 119-117. They have to have a good hard look at themselves and it's the coach himself. I feel like he's not putting enough pressure on these guys to push the pace in the fourth quarter.
Hey.
Up as
what
much.
A shot by Trae Young, though. Oh my goodness.
He's been shooting like that the whole game. Yeah, like bringing Blake Griffin in was a very confusing one. You've not used him at all throughout the whole series, and he comes in now. Like keeping Marcus Smart in there when you've got to use Brogdon to just close the game out, because he gave away fouls as well. Marcus Smart there, he gave away 2 crucial ones that meant that Trae Young was able to go to the line because they were in the penalty. So game 6 now, we have to watch it on Thursday night now because Boston messed it up. That's crazy.
Man.
Look at Gino, bro.
What happened? I went to take a shower.
Joe Mazzulla.
What happened?
Joe Mazzulla happened, fam. I need Ime back, bruv. I need him back, bruv. Bro, that is wild, fam. It's 3-2 in the series. We have another chance at TD to try and win it, but ultimately they're throwing it away, man.
Man. Jokic starting the game 1 for 8 from the field, struggling shooting.
The Hawks outscored us 15 to 3 in the fourth quarter, and he didn't call a timeout. That's on him, bro. That is on him, bro. That is crazy. We got Drizzy.
Hey, it's not looking good. It's
Bro,
not looking
it's not
good.
looking good at all. We're going to 6 with these, man, and it could go to 7, which is crazy to think.
This is supposed to be easy work.
Trust me, bro. The first 2 quarters, Anthony Edwards gets fouled.
Mm-hmm.
This was supposed to be easy work, fam. Wow. I'm just trying to read online what they're saying about Mazzulla, bro. Because
hey, big up Jizzy, man. Hope you're doing well today. Especially after that Lakers victory. In the previous night, Anthony Edwards making the first free throw.
oh wow. Anthony Edwards with 5 30-point plus playoff games under the age of 22. Only LeBron has had more with 8.
Here's Michael Porter Jr. now. Into Jokic. Can he get going? No. Misses again.
Foul by Gobert, though. On Jamal Murray.
Murray will go to the line now after that foul by Rivers. Makes the free throw. 41-38 lead to Minnesota. 3:27 remaining in the second quarter. Murray with 10 points tonight. Make that 11. I'll be hoping he can get going. Same with Jokic because he has severely struggled from the field. Here's Edwards. Screen. Gobert backs up instead. Now Austin Rivers in the corner. Mike Conley looking to create something. Now Karl Anthony Towns in the corner. Misses. Gobert gets away from him. Here comes Jamal Murray.
Jokic.
Feed into Jokic for the layup.
And
Tie game.
Denver are back in the game.
Bro,
We got a timeout, Minnesota.
Denver was never out, bro. Both teams sucks. Like, both teams can go on a run of 20-0, bro. Like, I've seen like the game that you went to bed, Minnesota being done, and came back and took the lead, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And I've seen Denver is down in this series. And like both teams are just ridiculous. They just fall asleep sometimes.
Yeah.
Like what the Celtics just did.
Big up to Armin. Hope you're doing well. What a winner from Trae Young to make a 3-pointer from that far with just a little.
1.8 on the clock, and he hit that. It was a long 3. Joe Mazzulla, it's his fault. Derek White should have never sat in the game. Marcus Smart gave away 2 fouls. 2 after chipping back in. And they went on a 15-3 run, and there was no timeout from Mazzulla. That's his fault. It has to be his fault. So I don't know what to do now. Now we're going to be back here sitting here on Thursday watching the Celtics trying to fight to get it to win it in 6. Mad. And then you got to play again on Monday, I think. against Philly. But it might not even be that, bruv. It could go to 7, bruv, but because DeJounte Murray's back. So it's not gonna be like easy, bruv.
It's tough.
It's mad.
It's tough.
Playoff games are entertaining when you're not rooting for a team. I learned that the hard way last night.
It's true. It's true.
Trust me, man. The Bucks fourth quarter collapse against the Heat, bruv. Yeah, we collapsed in this fourth quarter as well. We were leading by 11.
Man,
it's mad. To lose by 2 is crazy. But it is what it is, man. We move. Game 6 on Thursday night.
Imagine having a chance to not close out in Game 5. We'll show them how it's done tomorrow.
Oh, Chino tax has begun, fam.
No, Bucks in 4. Bucks in 4. Bucks in 4. Bucks in 4.
But Tatum was awful. I can't lie to you. This whole chucking it up from the top of the key thing, bro. If that's the play that we're doing, I don't want to know, fam.
Hey, that's the man. That's who y'all gonna feel about, bro. JB's a heater, bro.
Let me share the stat line tonight. Jason Tatum, 8 for 22.
Jesus.
1 for 11 from the field. 19 points. Jeez. 8 assists, 8 rebounds, and a block. 8 for 22 from the field, 2 turnovers.
It's crazy. Yeah,
plus minus 9.
Bruv, that turnover that he did, he had the ball, yeah. DeAndre Hunter went like this, bruv. He gave it away, then gave a foul. Bruv, I'm like, what's wrong with you, bro? That's why I said point guard. We needed a point guard. A proper one. None of this, I'm here to do perimeter defending, bro. Like, I don't want that, fam. Thing about it is, Derek White is probably the best out of all 3 of them because he's just efficient, bro. He's efficient. He can score. He can perimeter defend. That's it. We don't need anything else after that point. Like, mad. But anyway, we're back. Conley. Rivers.
Nice drive. High of class. For 2. Oh, Denver turning it over cheaply there. Aaron Gordon and Jokic involved. Edwards to the rim. Laying it up and in. And now they got to get back on defense because Caldwell Pope gets the 2 back. Oh, turnover Minnesota. Out of bounds, Denver ball. Hey, man, Drizzy said time to learn some Japanese, man. Time to learn some Chinese, buddy. The Sharks are waiting for him.
Yeah, dead for sure.
What do you, like, okay, maybe it's easy to say he's been chucking up a few shots, but what has changed in Jason Tatum's game in particular that makes him more susceptible to playing this type of way and having these type of games?
He's trying to hero ball, innit? Like, in the playoffs, why didn't instead of just playing his game? Like, playing the game that has served him well throughout the season, now he wants to try and be the spectacular kind of name. Just work with the team. Like, do you know what I mean? Because the same thing happened last year. And this is the reason why JB was the more consistent player across the playoffs, because he's just trying to play. He's playing his game and then also working with his teammates to make sure that they win the game. Tatum's just trying to get the mad stat line and the headlines, but it's like everybody already loves you in the team minutes. So just play the game, play your game, and stop trying to play hero ball, because that's gonna come.
You think that the pressure of everybody kind of saying, well, he's the guy, he's the superstar, and Jamal Murray knocking down a triple, splash that in. Denver take the lead. But yeah, do you think that the pressure of him being the guy on the team, the star, kind of gives them a tendency to force things at times.
Yeah, a lot of the time, there's no need for him to be chucking up. Ooh, strong by Anthony Edwards there. He wanted a foul, but no cool. Oh, that was nice.
Michael Porter Jr. misses. He has struggled in some good looks in the game thus far. Michael Porter Jr. 0 for 6 from the field, 0 for 5 from 3.
Yeah, the pressure of being the number one option, I think, gets to him. Just play your game, man. Play your game. Stop trying to force it with this hero ball stuff. Like, because this is why your stat lines sometimes end up being mad, because you're kind of inconsistent night in, night out from free. You're not, like, that's not your game, innit? Like, they've done work with you in the gym to build you up from the moment you started in the league till now. So you should be trying to be physical, trying to score the ball in the paint. But
yeah, he's had a interesting, as it is half time, them have a 1-point lead, 48-47. But Tatum's had an interesting development in the league because he came in as a rookie. From what I remember, a guy who used to put a lot of pressure attacking the rim in his early days. And then there was one off season where he kind of trained a lot. And then he came back shooting a lot of those mid-range J's, wasn't really successful in that regard. And he toned that down a little bit to the point where he's started to attack the rim a little more, but at the same time has a tendency to chuck up a lot of threes, which is within that Boston offense, especially this season. So it's interesting to find the fact that he just hasn't found that right balance for him in the career. Maybe for the team, but not for him.
Yeah. I actually have no idea as to how, like, I mean, he can change his game back to just trying to go to the rim and stop chucking up these threes, but it's whether he's willing to do that. To be honest with you, it shouldn't even be his choice. It should be the coach's choice. The coach should tell him how he should play, like, because it's gonna help the team if you play that way. But you know, it is what it is. Drizzy saying people were saying that Ice Trey is overrated. The disrespect. Hey, Trey's definitely stepped it up in this series though. The last 3 games, he's definitely been back to his best. And I think that's just what playoff basketball does for a lot of players, man. Is when it's your time to step up, it's your time to step up, and a lot of players, they live up to those expectations. So that's good for Trey, but not good for the Celtics. We need to win Game 6.
Yeah.
Did you guys watch Club Shay interview with Steve Harvey? No, I haven't checked it out yet. What was it saying, Drizzy? Let us know. What was it saying?
That sounds like an interesting one still.
Right, Denver got some weird stuff going on here, bro.
You got some glow in the dark yo-yo. So is that a yo-yo? I don't know.
I don't know what that is, man.
All right, let me go bathroom real quick.
All right, bro. Young is calm. Wanted to finish it within 5. Have to go 6 now. Unnecessary, so unnecessary, because we just throwing the game away for no reason, like literally. And it's the coach's choices. The problem is why did Blake Griffin even enter why did he even enter? He should have just been a DMP. Leave it alone. Like, he's not offered anything throughout this real season, to be honest with you. I don't understand why he's even at the team, but it is what it is. A lot of laughing stories and good advice. I might have to check that one out still. I'm gonna check that one out shortly. That's the thing. The thing that's going on in Boston is being the best in the East. Yo, nah, you're trying it, bro. You're trying it, Yank. You're trying it. Trying to get Chino to call you out, bro. But yeah, it is halftime here between Denver and Minnesota. 1-point game, 48-47 in favor of Denver. And actually, the other game has started now as well. So I'm going to switch over. This is the Clippers and the Suns. That other game has started as well. We completely forgot about that one. So let's see what's going to happen here. Obviously, the Suns have a chance to take it to a fifth game to advance through to the semifinals. The Clippers will have a say so though. Obviously, without Kawhi or PG, even though we saw PG doing a bit of training on the court and through some contact as well in his training too. So he's looking like he's on the road to recovery. Maybe a bit too early though for this first round. But if the Clippers can win this game, it will extend the series to 6. Zubac dispatching both of those free throws. He's already got 6 points and a rebound. Here's Devin Booker. Ball fake. Takes the contact there from Norman Powell, and he'll go up for 2. Devin Booker shoots the first free throw. And he gets the second. Here's Russ, stripped by Torrey Craig. And he just throws it at Devin Booker. Here's Durant with the jam off the turnover from Russell Westbrook. He thought he was fouled. Kevin Durant with the jam. And the Phoenix Suns lead by 12-9. 7 minutes and 40 to go in the first.
Bro, they left me to watch this game, fam. Nah.
Bro, I literally went down and I clocked. I was like, bro, they started. It's half time. I'm moving over.
Yo.
I'm moving over. Your game is exciting though, bro. You still got more to do.
Denver just better get the job done, fam. I don't need to see another game in Denver. I can't lie.
Let me hear what Joe Mazzulla said about the game, bro.
Oh, jeez.
Nah, people are mad, bro. But basically, he said that they executed that fourth quarter poorly. They weren't grabbing rebounds on the defensive end, and that's all he said, bro. It's mad though. It's mad. People are saying, does he have a playbook, bro? Like, say he's just too cool with the way he's speaking. Like, it's crazy.
You had to be spitting out something the way I saw him pacing up and down on the touchline.
Oh man. Yeah, it's crazy, man. The Marcus Smart thing is crazy to me. When Derek White is probably the best out of the three. Malcolm Brogdon is good, but where I think he lacks is just being able to be on the floor for 40 minutes plus. I just don't think he can do it anymore. Ooh,
Norman Powell to the rim.
Hey, have you switched games?
Yeah. Nah. I'm gonna go back when the game starts, man. Let me just see some good basketball before I switch back over, fam. You know what I mean? That's all I'm asking for.
That's funny. That is funny.
Oh, D-Book misses. KD had a crazy crossover there on Eric Gordon. Here come the Clippers though with Russell Westbrook.
There's Russ. Shoots over KD, miss. Rebound, Chris Paul. Oh, as Chris Paul picks the spot and hits the mid-range jumper. Smooth from Chris Paul. Muscle memory. Ooh, Norman Powell will go to the line, count it, and the one. And he hits the free throw to complete the 3-point play, 14 apiece in his first quarter. Here's Okogie into Ayton for the jam. Oof, when the Clippers turn it over out of bounds.
Wow.
Ooh. Here's Norman Powell. Ooh, hits the free ball. Norman Powell looking to take over in this game. The Clippers aren't going to lie down. They don't want to go home just yet. Here's the book fouled. No call.
Wow.
Offensive foul. Here's Zubac. Eric Gordon kicks it out to Marcus Morris. Fade away. Nice.
Oh, DA. Count it.
That was a nice feed from Kevin Durant there.
Yo, fam, guys are asking in the comments why is Dylan Brooks stuck in, fam. Kind of been. I saw something. I don't know if it's true. Apparently, he deactivated his Insta. So
That's what Chino. That's what Chino was saying. That he deactivated this, bro. Like,
it's a
bro,
bit mad.
these I don't know why these guys are like this, bro. You gotta talk with your chest, innit? If that's how you're feeling, that's how you're feeling, man. Like,
You know his comments have been getting hit.
you have to back it up though. Like he has to choose what he wants to be, bro. You want to be like Draymond, you gotta be moving like Draymond, bro. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying, like, at least he backs it up on the court, plays his heart out every night. His Zubac, ooh, nice layup.
Bro, Draymond literally blatantly kick people in the nuts and don't apologize, bro. He's like, I'm just out there hustling. Like, Dylan Brooks the type of guy to apologize, bro. He's not a villain. Draymond is the ultimate villain. It's looking good, bruv. Well, not on the KD and Russ part. It's not looking good. It is not looking good on KD and Russ part.
We've hit the second half now in Denver. Anthony Edwards Euro step throwing it up off glass, misses. Here's Murray. Draws the foul. Oh, circus shot by Murray. And one.
Look, bro, KD and Russ, I knew it. I just knew it, man.
Wait, what happened? Oh, your parlay. Nah. Chino just
Murray gets hit, turns around, and just flicks the ball up off glass.
Here's Marcus Morris. Bit of bully ball on Josh Okogie, and he scores with the fadeaway jumper. Here's KD.
Here's Towns. Thought about the three, didn't opt to take it. Drives inside, gets fouled. And one, count it.
Oh, Chino, bro, you're getting shagged on this parlay, you know.
Oh, let me look at him.
Russ and KD are shagging him right now.
28.5, 24. Russ is 0 for 2. And KD 1 for 3. Damn. Still a lot of game to be played though.
Yeah. There's a foul by Biyombo on Mason Plumlee. Oh, blocked by Biyombo.
Oh, Anthony Edwards, coast to coast, laying it up and in with the left hand.
But it was a foul. So that's 2 in quick succession for Biyombo there. On Mason Plumlee. He'll take the free throws.
Oh, nice pass, Gordon. Timberwolves in transition, tragic. Jokic with the jam.
Plumlee missed the first. And he gets the second. Only just. Lucky bounce. And the Clippers lead by 1. Here's Shamet to Devin Booker.
Oh, Jamal Murray with the fader. Hey, Chino should have got Gobert on rebounds. He's already got 10.
I told man. Should have went Gobert with the rebounds. Over 10.
It's
I told
Towns. Oh, Towns. Count it again. Strong. Throwing it up and in.
Hey, Denver. What's going on?
Minnesota back up by 1. 10 for Towns now.
Norman
8 rebounds.
Powell. He's a Kogi and he scores in transition there. And the Suns now lead by 3. Here's Terrence Mann. Norman Powell. Tried to step through the defense, but ball rolls off of Shamet's foot. I think it's a Phoenix Suns ball.
Here's Edwards. Oh, that explosion of pace. Misses. Gobert misses the follow. Gets the rebound again and is fouled. Hey, Sir Drizzy, we're in the second half now. FYI, fam, we're in the second half now, big man.
That's how I know. That's how I know he's not watching it. That's how I know you're not watching it, bro. Drizzy, I don't know what's going on with it.
Hey, they ain't showing no love to Denver, fam. I volunteered. I was here for this. I lied, fam. You know it's peak when you got guys on national TV saying the game needs Red Bull, fam. Gobert from the line. Makes the second. Here's Murray now. Looking for Jokic. Finds him. Receives it back. Pulls up instantly. Jamal Murray. Tie game. 58 apiece. And he's coming alive now. Here's Mike Conley. Oh, he has a good look. No offensive foul on Rudy Gobert. KCP went down. And that's now Rudy's 4th foul of the game. With 8:21 remaining in the third. Wait, what? Kyle Anderson played for the Chinese national team?
Huh? No, you're lying, Drizzy. No.
Oh! KCP to the rim! And 1!
Ain't no way. Wait, he's on track to be naturalized as a Chinese or what?
What?
That even makes sense, Drizzy. What the hell?
That's wild.
Okay, so his maternal grandmother was born to a Chinese man in Jamaica.
Well, respect for that. Oh, nice pass by Conley. Gobert loses possession of the ball. Oh! Rudy Gobert, I think he's being given a technical. Don't exactly know why. He may have been frustrated for a call, but he's been handed a technical foul.
Yo, that is nuts. Yeah, he actually is getting. Yo.
Oh, wow. So you just slapped. Okay, so yeah, so Gobert should be shooting 2, but he slapped the stanchion and he got given a technical foul. Man, slapped the nah. Come on, man. Man,
What's
slapped the
wrong with
stanchion,
Rudy,
fam.
bro? What's wrong with Rudy, bro?
Hey, Drizzy, fam, you see, I can tell you a lot about what they're doing in the country right now, fam. It's not looking good still.
But yeah, so yeah, his maternal grandmother is Chinese. No, Josh Okogie with the corner 3. Suns lead by 4. We're into the final minute now. Here's Terrence Mann. No, brushes aside KD for the finish. Big up man like a wow factor in the building. Big up the big shift. Hey, we're here. We've done one game.
Hey,
We're in number 2 and 3 right now. We're watching your Phoenix Suns right now against the Clippers. Big up to yourself, wow factor. I hope you had a good day so far. Good
yes,
evening,
sir.
good night. And we back in here. Let's go. Mason Plumlee rebound and finish strong. Mason Plumlee ties the game 30 apiece.
Here's Towns. Good look from 3. Makes it. And now Minnesota take a 1-point lead. And we have a Denver timeout. That's 14 points for the big man. Hitting his first triple of the game. 9 rebounds. 2 assists to go with that. Rudy Gobert with 7 points, 12 rebounds, 2 assists, and a steal. Anthony Edwards as well, 18 points. Hasn't been able to hit any of his triples, but 4 rebounds, 3 assists, and a block. 10 points for Taurean Prince off the bench. Jamal Murray already has 25 for the game. 8 of 13, 3 of 5 from the field. Just one of those days. Jokic really struggled. 3 for 12. 8 rebounds, 8 assists, but they really need him to get going offensively to have a better chance of winning this game. 10 points for Contavious Caldwell-Pope.
Well, I've had to say in the dogfight is a Wolves game. I hope they win.
Hey, they are fighting. In all seriousness, I know we joke about the series and all that stuff, but the Timberwolves, they are fighting in Denver tonight.
Where they need to, man. It's do or die.
Mm-hmm.
Suns lead by 2. 10 seconds to go in this first. Here's Norman Powell. Oh, he misses the free ball. And that's the end of the first. Phoenix Suns lead 32-30 against the LA Clippers. It's been a good first quarter so far. Let's have a look at the first quarter stats.
Once Torrey Craig magic wears off, it's gonna be DeAndre Ayton time, which means Nuggets in 6 versus the Suns.
Norman Powell with 11 points, 1 rebound. Zubac with 8 points, 2 rebounds. Marcus Morris with 4 points and 3 rebounds. It's not been the best start scoring wise across the team. As for the Phoenix Suns, Kevin Durant's only got 2 points with 1 rebound and 2 assists. Devin Booker's got 10 points, 3 assists, 2 rebounds, 1 steal as well. DeAndre Ayton's got 9 points and 2 rebounds. Josh Okogie's got 5 points and 2 assists. And Bismack Biyombo has got 4 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 assist, 2 blocks. So yeah, here we are. An opportunity for the Phoenix Suns to close this series out within 5 at home. the LA Clippers have to win tonight to extend it to 6. So let's see what they can do.
Jokic still struggling tonight. Right through jump shots, and he just hasn't heated up in the game. 3 for 13 now. Edwards, sweet mid-range J there. $20 points now for Anthony Edwards. Jamal Murray up to 25. Jokic has a good look from 3. Makes it. Tie game again. Edwards double behind the back. Weaves in and out. Grabbed by Jokic, and that's a jump ball. Minnesota win the tip. Here's Towns, pump fake from deep. 6 on the shot clock. To the rim. Great pass to Conley in the corner. Can't get the bounce. Rebound Caldwell Pope.
We've restarted here. Bones Highland with a layup. And in.
Here's Jamal Murray. Picks up his dribble. Finds Jokic, turnover. No, stays with Denver.
DeAndre Ayton with the The DeAndre Ayton with the fadeaway there for 2. He's got 11 points now. Ooh, that's a nice assist. Are they gonna count it though for Russ? Or is that a foul and he goes to the line? Here's Russ.
Ooh, turnover Minnesota. Yes. Caldwell Pope in a break with Bruce. Oh, what a block by Edwards.
Ooh, Russ with the free ball. He finally gets off the mark. Here's Devin
My
Booker.
Goodness. Bruce Brown up for the layup. Body to body. Anthony Edwards with the left hand saying no.
Here's Bones Highland.
Alexander Walker knocking down the triple for Minnesota. Jokic turnover. Well defended there by Gobert, forcing him to get rid of the ball.
Mason Plumlee, chance to complete the 3-point play, and he does. Clippers lead 38-36. Phoenix Suns starting this second quarter a little slow. Here's Devin Booker. Mid-range, gets it to go. Here's Terrence Mann now. 12 points for Devin Booker right now. Bones Highland with the floater. Miss. Mason Plumlee grabs the rebound. Terrence Mann from the corner for 3. Miss. Ooh. Nicholas Batum with the second chance there. Tips it in. Timeout. Phoenix Suns.
Minnesota here are on a 12-3 run in the last 3.5 minutes. Denver need to come up with an answer, and they do there with Bruce Brown laying it up and in off the feed from Jokic. It's Conley. Now Edwards. Up against Bruce Brown, very active. Just takes that shot and makes it in a special zone right now. Anthony Edwards.
Denver are selling. They want us to watch the game. They want us to watch the games on Thursday, game 6.
Boston is fine, fam. But now you're bringing us to the West. Edwards for 3. Misses. It's Braun. Giving it to Jokic now. Still a close game. Jokic spinning on Gobert, way off. I tell you what, the 3-time defensive player of the year. He's holding up, doing his thing against Jokic tonight. He has missed some easy shots as well, in terms of just good looks from the mid-range. Jokic usually makes some hook shots that he should be making as well. But he's done his job, Rudy Gobert, on the boards especially.
Chris Paul. Into Devin Booker in the corner. 3 seconds on the shot clock. They're going to violate. Yeah, shot clock violation. Just crowded out there. Monty Williams not looking happy on the bench there. But it's great defense from the Clippers. Just making it very difficult for them to move the ball. Here's Russ now. Oh, turnover by Russ. Here's Chris Paul. Screen by Aiton. Chris Paul, mid-range, gets it to go. That was nice from Chris Paul. Here's Russ now. Bones Island. Mid-range for himself. And he scores.
Jokic coming up with the block there in transition. Now Bruce Brown misses a free. Brown with the tip. Now here's Jokic able to get that offensive board. What can they create here for three? Makes it again. Jokic from downtown.
At the same time as Jokic going from downtown, same thing happened here with Bones Highland with the long free to open up a 5-point lead for the Clippers over the Suns. Nobody wants to win it within 5 right now, it seems.
Yeah.
KD checking back in. Josh Okogie going to take a seat. Only 2 points for Kevin Durant so far in the game. It's Chris Paul. Damian Lee. Miss. Here's Westbrook for 3. Miss. Kevin Durant pulls up for 3. Ooh, knocks it down. Maybe that will get KD going in this game. 5 points now. Here's Highland.
Here's Murray. Driving inside. Rivers goes down. Murray misses the shot.
Oof, KD goes down hard. Holding his lower back. This doesn't look good so far. Hopefully he can get up though. Yeah, he seems to be fine. He just took there's a hard landing there. Ooh.
Jokic off the rebound. Jamal Murray had that clean look for mid-range. Jokic getting the offensive rebound and laying it up and in. Denver down by 1 now. 73-72 with 2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's a foul on Russ. KD to go to the line for 2 hits the first one.
Noel now turning over the ball for Minnesota. Could be a big moment towards the end of this third.
And he makes the second, KD. Here's Russ. And was fouled. He'll go to the line for 2. The whole bench of the Phoenix Suns got up in disgust at that decision.
Why KD mad at Russ? Russ ain't meant to do that, man. That's a fair basketball play. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I seen it. Like he reached in to try and steal the ball.
Yeah, if KD didn't pick up the ball, that's a steal.
Yeah.
KD picked up the ball, turned his back, and then his little skinny leg gave out. And then Mama in the front row standing up because how you a mama's boy, but she won't brush her hair. Makes no sense. Oh yeah, Jamal Murray already hit 22 or 5 points. You can always count on him. Yep, green. Oh, Rudy is green too. Oh, I need Jokic drop 2 more boards.
You got Rudy in there.
Yeah, on the boards.
Say
13
no
boards.
On the boards, yeah.
Jokic got 11. I need 2 more from Jokic and 2 more from Zubac. And then KD and Russ got to get some buckets, man. Russ needs some buckets.
Yeah, Russ needs buckets quickly, bro.
He's not playing with confidence right now. He's just, I don't know what he's doing right now.
DeAndre Ayton getting fouled there.
Yeah, I shouldn't have picked KD and Russ. I should have just did 4 legs and put the house on it with all these rebounds. No.
Chance for the 3-point play here to be complete by DeAndre Ayton. Third personal foul for Mason Plumlee. He'll take a seat. And he scores that. DeAndre Ayton's already got 16 points, 3 rebounds. Russ, that's a good feed into Terrence Mann, but he misses the free ball. DeAndre Ayton rips down the rebound. Here's Chris Paul into KD, posting up Terrence Mann. Spins, fade away, miss. Here's Russ in transition, coming up the court, doing what Russ does best. Ooh, can't get the layup to go. Here's Terrence Mann. Batum for 3. Ooh, hits the free ball. Nick Batum.
Hey, whose song is that? Like, I'm asking myself, why is Batum in the game in the fourth?
Bro, I see this. I swear it was
It's
like a.
a song. It's in a
Is
song.
it a song? I thought it was a freestyle, bro.
Is it Future? Is it Future?
Jamal Murray from downtown.
Oh, he's cooking. What he got? 28.
Ooh, Bones Highland.
Hey, tonight, 28 points, 4 threes. Denver with a 2-point lead with under 40 seconds to go in the third. Anthony Edwards, another guy that's been cooking for Minnesota, up against Murray with a fadeaway and he hits.
Damian Lee was fuming at that call. Here's Bones Highland. Misses with the mid-range jumper. Here's KD. For 3. Miss.
Here's Murray. Shot clock winding down. Misses. Jokic gets the offensive rebound. Wide open in the corner. Misses. Jeff Green rebound. Here's Murray. Step back. Misses.
Ooh, blocked by DeAndre Ayton. Oh, and Marcus Morris.
The game at the end of the third. Tied at 77 apiece between Minnesota and Denver. What a game. 28 points from Jamal Murray. 4 triples. 18 from Nikola Jokic. He started to come.
Strong. With the jam. And it's timeout Clippers.
Hey.
54-50 in favor of the Clippers. You know what's going to be interesting for the Phoenix Suns? That short rotation that they got is gonna come back to bite them later on in the run, you know, because they don't have no trust in any of the role players apart from Josh Okogie, Bismack Biyombo, and Landry Shamet. The rest of them, like he hasn't used any of them yet. Literally, Monty Williams, he ain't used none of them yet, bro.
They're gonna need Campaign to come back. I think he'll soon be back from injury. Because what is it? He was updated today. So when he comes back, his playmaking and scoring off the bench is gonna be crucial if he's able to play well. But you're right, bro. Because they have like what? They have TJ Warren,
Ish Wainwright,
Darius Baisley, formerly of OKC, not getting any time there really. Terrence Ross ain't getting no game time.
Yeah, true.
Man.
But let it be a Miami Heat versus Suns finals, like supposedly. Just let it be, bro. Terrence Ross will get 40 minutes per game, bro. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me, bro. Like the Heat killers in this league, bro, like it doesn't matter how bad their season is going, they're gonna kill Miami Heat, Malik Monk, Terrence Ross, um, Tim Hardaway Jr., and what's his name? The guy in Chicago. But when he was in Orlando, the center, since he's been to Chicago, he haven't really been a Heat killer anymore. But when he
Man,
was in
that
Orlando,
yeah.
Jesus, he used to kill us.
Wendell Carter Jr.
Mm.
No, um, no, Vucevic.
Oh yeah.
When he was in Orlando, bro, man used to be a Heat killer, bro. But yeah, those guys, Terry Rozier, Heat killers. For some reason, bro, like just certain guys, bro. So we are in fourth, bro. The goal difference is 20 goal difference for Newcastle, bro. And us, bro. The thing is, bro, they don't even score that much goals. Let me look at this. Like they don't even score
We
that much.
we don't score goals. That's the key here, bro. We don't score.
Nah, it's them games we got pumped in, man.
Mm, you could say that, but we still don't score enough goals, bro.
Goal they score. Yeah, Newcastle scored 54. We scored 46.
Bro,
They
you know, United over the last 10 years, yeah, we've barely scored 60 goals in a season. Barely. At times, it's so bad.
Yeah, Arsenal have 77. Man City have.
Growing up in the days when we used to be hamming the goal, bro, like
Oh, but you
10,
know what's
20
mad
goals a
though?
season.
You're right, bro. Goal difference is bad because we don't score.
We don't
Because we
score.
only concede three more goals than Arsenal.
That's what I'm saying.
Arsenal concede 34. We concede 37.
This is what I'm saying. Like, we don't concede a lot. Like, you know, we're conceding about a goal a game or just over a goal a game currently.
But
Yeah? But we
Newcastle
don't
had to
score.
have some games with some big wins, bro. Because they
Yeah,
had a lot of nil-nil. Bro, they had like, what, how many draws they have? 11. They had
bro.
like 10 nil-nil
Bro,
draw,
they
bro.
they scored 4 at West Ham recently. They've obviously scored 6 against
At
Spurs.
Tottenham. So that's
Yeah,
10
like
right there.
that's
So
10.
yeah.
That's 10 goals right there. Like
So right there. So they would have been on like 19. So right, okay, that makes sense.
they be scoring
Yeah.
goals though. They be scoring goals. A lot more
Yeah,
than us.
we gotta put somebody to the sword, bro. Like two people and at least get like in the 20s, bro. Like shit. And then Tottenham got a new manager, man. Trying to put 10 past them. Who's going down this season? Leicester, Everton.
Leicester won tonight as
I
well.
definitely want Southampton down. If we're gonna go get some of their players. Well, not that much they have,
Ooh,
but
KD for free. 10 points now for
wait, you
KD.
might say Cameron Payne back. He's playing.
Campaigning back.
He's
Oh
playing,
yeah,
bro.
he's there.
I'm
Yeah,
looking at this rat on my TV right
yeah,
now,
he's
bro.
there.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
Cameron,
he's
literally
playing.
looking at
he's
this
Okay,
back.
rat.
okay, okay.
He's back. He's back. He's back. He's right there. He literally just come off the bench.
Man, that campaign.
Oh, D book spins mid range goes 1 point game. Here's Russ turnover, but Eric Gordon saves it.
Here's Towns for free. Misses. Rebound Gordon.
Marcus Morris inside for the 2.
Michael Porter Jr. gets the step on goal bear and throws it down.
Ooh, that was cold from D Book. High off glass with the mid range and in. D Book asking for a foul.
It's Torian Prince. Out to Towns. Shot clock at 6. In to go. Bare sweet feed. And dunks on Porter.
D-Book with a tech.
And 1.
After screaming at the refs, asking for a foul after his mid-range jumper there.
Wow.
Norman Powell shooting his foul shot and scores. Here's Russ. Play calling.
How much points Norman Powell have?
Let's see. Norman Powell has 12.
Should they go with him instead of Russ?
Russ got 7 points, 3 rebounds, 4 assists. Is KD Euro step, lays up and in.
Oh, Jamal Murray just has it going. Long 2. Knocks it down again. Here's Gobert now. Out to Alexander Walker. Now Prince. A couple jab steps out to Towns. Throws it into Gobert. He is fouled by Murray. And he'll shoot 2.
It's actually unfair that the Phoenix Suns got KD. They should have done something, bro. They should have stopped it. Like, you know how they stopped Chris Paul?
Veto.
Yeah, they should have vetoed it, bro. I can't lie to you, bro. It's actually unfair.
I need a Jokic board. Zubac, is Zubac even in the game?
Yeah, Zubac is in the game.
Jokic is out of the game right now. So once he comes in, like. Here's Murray turning the ball over. Here's Mike Conley in transition. Jeff Green on the way, blocking it out of bounds.
Hey, your game is way more exciting than mine, bro.
Yeah, I'm about to switch.
Yeah, see, you see, this game is not as exciting, bro.
Hey, what are the odds, fam? What are the odds?
Yeah, stop this in Denver, Roland. This game, these Valley boys in the Valley got no substance, man. Them man.
Gobert with the lob from Conley. Tie game at 86.
They ain't got the streets, bro. Here's Russ. Zubac. Fighting. Oh, Zubac with the hook shotting in. 10 points for Zubac. 3 rebounds.
Ooh.
You got a timeout here by Denver.
Jeff Green with the block.
Man.
Oh, what's that in the corner of the thing? Oh, the final score in the earlier game. What did it say? ATL 119, BOS 117. What that mean? Oh, they're saying Atlanta won and Boston.
Hey,
what's that, Roland? You good?
I'm good, man. Game 6 in it on Thursday night, fam. Which I didn't want to do, but we have to do it now. Boston let us down, fam. We could have had a small break, but Boston are gonna have to do this work, fam. Unfortunately, bruv, they're cooking Joe Mazzulla on Twitter though. They're saying, bruv, he's got all this arrogance sitting in the press conference, like, bro, no timeouts, you know. Marcus Smart giving away 2 fouls is crazy in the final quarter. That is mad. Derek White sitting when he's supposed to be playing, fam, because he's been the best point guard for us this year. Terrence Mann can't get the layup to go. Here's Marcus Morris. Terrence Mann, corner 3. Ooh, drops in.
Did they give Terrence Mann the start today?
Yeah.
Okay, because there were some Clippers fans complaining that it wasn't given the opportunity. Because early in the season, I think he was given the opportunity to start and played well. But
Yeah.
hasn't really had that opportunity since.
Boy, the Clippers are leading by 9. Nobody wants to close it out in 5, bro.
Hey fam.
Everybody wants to play on Thursday, but we're
Hey
gonna be watching
fam.
three. We're watching 3 games
We
now.
gotta clock in. We gotta clock in, fam.
We're watching 3 games, bro. The way it's looking right now. His
Hey
deep
Chino, get ready to clock in, fam. It's a double shift.
Trust me. A Kogi miss, Batum rebound, 15 seconds to go in the half. It's Terrence Mann. Terrence Mann. Marcus Morris chucks up the 3. Ooh, miss. And that's half time in this game. I'm moving over to the Denver game with you, man. I need to see what's going on.
I'm looking at a big fat Whopper right now on my TV.
Huh?
There's a on commercial looking at a big fat burger, a Whopper.
That's a Burger King. Hey, Cat's moving freaky. What was that, bro? He did a little layup, bro. Nah. Hey, the Timberwolves are fighting, bro.
Man,
Somebody
like
lying like,
Gobert, Ant-Man.
bro, 44 points in the paint. They've been cooking these men in the paint.
It's Bruce Brown carrying up the court for Denver and giving it to Jokic.
Oh, that's too easy for you. Oh, Jokic miss.
Mm-hmm. He's been missing all night. He's had those looks all night and has missed. Gobert, Alexander Walker in the corner misses. But Jokic has been missing those looks all night, bro.
That is nuts.
He's 6 for 21 right now.
Whoa. That is not good. It's not good for Denver. Chris Finch is potentially going to take his team to a 6th game in this series.
Seen ATL do it tonight. But Denver become the second team to fall victims to that.
Jamal Murray.
Jamal Murray, you greedy bastard. Grab that rebound from Jokic.
He's holding his ankle right now.
Hopefully that's nothing significant.
Alexander Walker's pleading his case. But
Oh, yeah, Zubac hit that rebound. Oh, yeah, I'm green. I need Jokic to hit one more board. I hate Murray for that. I need Jokic one more board, and then KD and Russ just have a shootout, bro. Everybody just sit down. 1v1, bro. Let these men just go up and down the court and score. Bro, I deserve this, bro. I took a break. I deserve this.
It's true, wow, man. It's like a chess match. Back and forth. You don't know who's gonna take the lead. Michael Porter Jr. knocking it down, and he needed that shot. 1 for 6 from 3 tonight. And he gets that one to go.
Anthony Edwards double team there. Conley. Ooh,
Jamal Murray low key.
Turnover there by Mike Conley. Now Bruce Brown.
Bruce Brown.
With the floater. Time out, Minnesota. 91-86 lead now for Denver. They go in a little run. And it's time to talk it over.
Michael Porter is a nice piece to have if you're gonna hit him, man. If you're gonna give him the rock and just let him score, bro, nice piece to have. I don't think the Denver coach have used him correctly. I don't think they have. I think
Mm,
you have to sit both Jokic and Murray when you're using them. Like when they start, take him out the game first, and then let them two continue. And when it's their time to go on the bench, you send him back in the game. He can
Mm.
hold a lead. He can hold a lead or cut into a
yeah,
lead. He's a good scorer,
especially
but
if
I
he's
just
on fire, fam. Like,
yeah, he just doesn't get the touches, man. Because between Jokic and Murray usage is high, bro. That's high, bro. That's pretty much having 2 point guard, bro.
mm,
Mm.
So that's high usage. Like it's pretty much them two. Jokic get it at the top. He either decide to pass it to whoever, or he score it, or Murray do his thing. So Carter, like he's a shooter, but he's not a let me sit in the corner and shoot. He's not a score. He's a scorer, bro. He's not like a shooter. He's a scorer. He needs the ball to make his moves, drive. You know what I'm saying? Lay up, draw foul, shoot, step back. The thing is, with the ball in his hand, everybody else just don't look to get the ball because like he's not a playmaker. He's literally not gonna find you.
Mm.
So that's why I'm saying let him run with the bench unit when them two sitting
Mm.
and just let him score. And I just don't think the coach have done that. Like I seen him do it, but it's not for a long period. Like then he's having Bruce Brown running things. Like I'm like, bruh, what are we doing, bro? Like, what are we doing? This guy's a bum, bro. He got swept by the Boston Celtics last year, bro. Like, what are we doing?
Bruce Brown weren't
Wait, did
doing
Denver
nothing.
get swept in the first round?
Nah, I think it was 4-1. I think it was 4-1, if I'm not mistaken, last year.
listen,
I think they won one game, but they lost 4-1 to the Warriors.
yeah, 4-1.
Mm.
Big up, man. In the cut. Hope you're doing well. Hope your day's been blessed or just started. Appreciate you coming by each and every time. Good morning to Roland, CM and Chino and chat. Have a great day ahead. Big up.
Big up,
Wow
man.
fact to say. Come on, man. Wow fact to say big trade talks taking place in the summer for the Phoenix Sun. Interesting.
Here's Anthony Edwards. Cat.
Driving
Ooh.
inside and one.
He's been moving aggressive today, bro.
Mm-hmm. Every time he's put his head down, drove to the rim, it's been a good outcome.
And that's what you need to see from Cat, boy. Takes the contact,
Mm-hmm.
finishes.
And they have cooked on Aaron Gordon, fam.
But why do you need clarification as to what the foul was, bro? It's a foul, bro. You don't even need to speak on it, bro, with the ref, bro.
You might
He's
be, he's challenging.
He's challenging, but still,
Yeah.
bro. Like, it's a foul because he's locking arms with the man, holding him back from him. He still has
I think if anything, he's challenging him because that's 5 personals on Aaron Gordon.
Yeah.
But still, yeah, I don't know, man.
Oh, no. Yo, Roland.
Yeah.
Yo, CM Dylan Brooks is dropping 40 tomorrow. Remember,
Yes,
people, you heard it here first. Hey, Roland, do the dance. He gonna do the dance. I little dance. he gonna put that. You gotta.
Yo, bro, that makes me laugh, bro. I can't lie, bro.
every day in the tunnel.
Bro, Dylan Brooks' villain story, yeah, is the shortest villain story in villain history.
Oh, man.
Brother,
I needed it to last longer, fam.
brother, he went,
Joker would be ashamed of him right now.
bro. That villain story was short, fam. He's gonna start cleaning. He's gonna start cleaning it up, bro.
Hey, Dylan said you man is the one that turned him into a villain. Making up these false narratives. I can't believe he's actually crying in press conference.
Bro, it's wild. Right, decision time.
Unsuccessful.
Come on, it has to be. Bro.
Aaron Gordon locked arms with
Trust
Towns
me,
first.
He was straight in there with the arm, bro. Like, this guy shaking his head as if to say that they've like, bro, it's a foul, isn't it? Like, I get it. You don't want to lose your man, but like, bro, it's a foul. Pressure shot for Cat and he misses. Grabs the rebound. No.
Just behind the stanchion there, Towns shaking up.
My God.
Maybe got hit in the face.
A little poke in the eye or something. Look. Oh no, just got hit in the. It's an elbow by Michael Porter.
He'll be good, man. Here's Mike Conley. Another opportunity for Minnesota after loose ball foul, almost turning it over. Alexander Walker lobbed up to Gobert.
It's a 1-point game. I'm gonna have to stay here.
Hey, you Roland, don't be thinking you're gonna enjoy this game with us. Remember, you gotta watch.
Hey, relax. No, relax.
Hey, fam, get ready to go back to Phoenix, buddy.
No, get ready to go back.
Phoenix, this is for you. No.
Yeah, you don't show Denver no love, big man.
I know, bro. Bro, they was on live, bro. Chuck and them man said that they need to give some Red Bull.
Oh, Towns again lays it up and in.
I'm here, man, until the game ends, bro. Then I'll move to the Suns.
Hey.
Hey, bro, you must be joking. You think I'm leaving this game?
It's a good game, fam. You need to see Jamal Murray live in the flesh. Can Jokic wake up? He draws a foul.
KD
How
and
much
them,
points Jokic got?
Well, right now, Jokic is still on 12.
Bro, I feel like
parlay,
that's about to finish it, bro.
The parlay ain't parlaying.
You're a hater.
Hey, Chino, you know what's making me laugh? Hey, Chino, hold on. Wait. This is unrelated, yeah? Bro, what? Was that your washing machine in the background, fam?
Yeah, no, my dryer.
Your dryer, yeah? You want to know what's so funny? Yeah? I got the same one because my one does the same noise.
Oh, you got Samsung?
Yeah, same. Yeah, I remember a while back when I heard it, fam. Yeah,
I'm gonna say.
That was my Jaya reminded me that the Atlanta Hawks beat the Boston Celtics.
Relax, bro. Relax.
But bro, so even with the 1 point something seconds that was left, he couldn't drop like a lob play to somebody, bro.
You could have double teamed the man, bro. Double team Trey, bro. Like, And when I watched it, again, Marcus Smart was coming over, but he was too late, bruv. They were just shocked that Trey was gonna take the free. It's like, bruv, what else do you think he was gonna do? Like, he was gonna take the free, bro. What did you want him to do? If anything, you got to try and force him into the paint at least, and then
it's wild that they didn't pick him up like from deep.
You knew exactly as soon as he got the ball and he crossed over the halfway, brother. But hey, it is what it is, man. Game 6 Thursday. Let's go.
Karl Anthony Towns picked up his 4th foul there. Gordon at the line knocks down his first, about to take his second.
It's about to be a party in Atlanta, boy. We gonna go back there.
Perfect from the line there, AG.
I'm gonna be back in 2 seconds, bro.
Say no more. Here's Mike Conley out to Alexander Walker, driving inside, kicks it out to Towns for 3, misses. Gobert can't get the rebound, but guess who, Chino? It was Jokic.
The party is party.
13 rebounds, fam. The party. Hey, fam, what's happening in this Clippers game? Are them man scoring finally, fam? Because that's all that's left now in the party, innit?
Yeah.
All right, so KD's got 12. Westbrook with 7.
The Chuckle Brothers from OKC.
Ah, fam. They're messing up the thing, fam. Here's Jokic from deep. Misses. Rebound Edwards. Spin move now. Good screen by Towns. And he draws the foul on Jokic there. A little bump. And now the Nuggets are in a penalty. So now Towns going to the line. 4:17 to go in the game. Down by 5. Michael Malone having words with Jamal Murray. $20 points, 10 rebounds now for Minnesota's number 32 as he misses the first free throw. Some big foul shots here. And he's missed his last couple, Towns. Can he make this one? Yes, he does. Here's Bruce Brown. Michael Porter Jr. giving it back to him now. And oh, he turns over the ball. Trying to find Jokic. Towns on Murray. Drives inside. Gets fouled. And he'll shoot 2. The bucket, they're counting the bucket from Towns. Continuation. 2-point game and he'll shoot 1 extra. Drives on Murray. Picks up his dribble. Throws it up and in. And the foul. Big free throw there for Towns. 1-point game. Aaron Gordon back in the game with 5 fouls. He needs to be careful. Here's Jamal Murray. Jokic ups away from the 3. Spin move. Throws it up. Misses. Aaron Gordon gets the offensive board. Now Michael Porter Jr. for 3. Gives Denver a 4-point lead. Big shot there. He struggled all night. But as the game has gone on, Michael Porter Jr. with some big triples, including this one. Timeout, Minnesota.
I'm going to go back to the Clippers game because we got to do coverage. You got to do coverage here.
Yeah. Go back to that boring game. See him on the live game.
Offensive board.
Keep me up to date on KD and Russ.
The parlay is parlaying right now.
They're about to mess up the parlay. Everybody's sitting except for them, fam. Oh, nah. Don't let me bring up the image, fam. It's not looking good, fam.
Bro.
When the fun stops, man.
Booker for 3. Ooh, knocks down the 3. They got some work to do. Down by 5.
So while facts off the trade, like the busy summer for the Suns, you're saying that looking to move on DA. They're not getting much back for him. So now they're looking at Zach LaVine or Tyus Jones and Steven Adams plus picks. Interesting.
That's interesting. They need depth. The Suns, so
big time. I think DA is that now you have KD and Devin Booker. You can literally get a big that's a lot more active on the defensive end, can give you some points offensively. You can basically just go cheaper.
Yeah.
And then you have the ability to bring in maybe a valuable.
You can bring in a Naz Reid or a Jared Vanderbilt trying to get him from the Lakers.
Interesting there. Here's Jokic. Blocked by Towns first time. Gives it to Gordon and 1.
Chris Paul with the 3 balls, the 2-point game. Here's Russ. Backing down Devin Booker. Gets the foul.
Here's Conley. Aaron Gordon missed a free throw to complete that play. Here's Towns. Great pass into Edwards. To the rim. Misses. Gets fouled.
Russ hitting the first one from the line. And he gets the second.
How many games played today?
This is the third one that I'm watching now.
How did the first game went?
Sergio, relax.
What happened in the first game, CM?
Hey, unfortunately, man, the Boston Celtics, they couldn't seal.
Is it unfortunate?
Bro, it was unfortunate. We collapsed in the fourth, bro. We collapsed in the fourth. But Chino, your tax is going to be hefty, bro, because you put Miami Heat 2023 champions, bro. And then the Bucks beat you in 7 to be mad.
Hey, fam. Don't let it happen, fam. Don't let it. Offensive foul on Denver. Jokic is livid.
Ooh.
4th personal now on Jokic. They're saying he put out that little elbow on Alexander Walker, who went flying. And now it's Minnesota's possession. 97-102. Driving, kicking it out. Here's Alexander Walker in the corner for 3. 2-point game. 2:15 to go.
When it gets down to the final minute, I'm jumping into your game.
Fam, you might need to see this clutch time, fam.
Trust me.
Here's Jokic. Good look for 3. Top of the key. Misses. Rebound Gobert. A chance to tie or take the lead. Edwards to the rim. Drives. High off glass and in. Timeout. Denver.
Oh, it's that kind of game. KD with a couple from the line.
Anthony Edwards just aggressive. First, creating a play for his teammate. Nikhil Alexander-Walker in the corner for 3, and then the next play, they get a stop. Driving up for Anthony Edwards, right past. We're seeing this. He receives the ball from the inbound. Drives up on Jokic. High off glass. Just a beautiful shot there by Edwards. And a wonderful performance tonight from him and his teammates in Minnesota. 27 points now for Edwards. 7 rebounds, 6 assists, and 2 blocks. 24 for Karl Anthony Towns, 11 rebounds. 16 and 15 for Rudy Gobert. Jokic tonight, 6 of 25. 20 points, 14 rebounds, 12 assists, 2 steals, 2 blocks. 35 for Jamal Murray. They're going to need some clutch buckets if they are to win this game. 1:46 remaining, coming out of the timeout.
What's this? It's a tie game with 1:30 to go.
Is Bruce Brown into Jokic, posting up against Karl Anthony Towns, and a foul call. A foul call on Towns. That's his 5th personal. So Jokic will go to the line. Jokic hits both to give Denver a 2-point lead. Minnesota have always found an answer. What can they do now? Towns. Hand off to Connolly. Receives it back on the elbow. About to get double team. Spins away from it and floats it up and in. For a minute to go.
I'm in your game still.
Jokic.
I've moved. Jokic.
Ooh, gets it to go on the follow. Nikola Jokic.
Big up man like NN in the building.
And
Big up NN in the building.
big clutch buckets here. Here's Edwards up against Gordon. Aaron Gordon on 5 fouls. Remember that. Crossover, drive, pull up, jumper, misses, rebound Jokic. 32 to go. Here's Murray into Jokic, pump fake, patience, and 1.
They're about to come through this first round. The stuff they've been talking on Jokic.
Heartbreak for the Timberwolves. Jokic has struggled down the whole game, but this time around, he gets the last laugh.
Right when his biggest enemy, Nemesis, woke up to speak on his name, he's like, I'm going to show you how great I am.
Oh, Karl Anthony Towns is fouled out now. Wow. His 6th foul. His night done. And it may be night to Minnesota.
This is big, man.
Wait, did they make the playoff last year? They did, huh?
Yeah, they did.
Man.
I swear Cat fouled out in the closeout game against the Grizzlies.
The Grizzlies, yeah.
Damn. And he makes the free throw. Denver back up by 5 now. We got a timeout called by Minnesota, 28.1 seconds to go. There is still an opportunity here for a comeback, maybe a quick 2. And you try and get the steal, possibly.
Clippers are leading by 7. And Zubac just hit both free throws. 14.6 rebounds for Zubac.
How much Russ got? What KD and Russ got?
They ain't scoring nothing, bro. Russ has 12. KD's got 14. But there's time though, so you might see it. You might see it happen still. There's time. D Book will go to the line for 2.
.24 on the shot clock. So it's gonna have to be some heroics from Minnesota, and they're gonna have to do it quick. Towns watching from the bench. Big defensive possession for the Nuggets at home. 3-1 up. Chance to advance to the next round. The number 1 seed. Here's Conley. Looking. Edwards, back to Conley. Pump fake. Reload. 3 hits! Mike Conley for 3! And now they're going to have to foul. Or look for the steal. Bruce Brown. Fouled by Gobert.
Here's KD.
And I think Gobert is fouled out now for Gobert is fouled out now for Minnesota.
That's crazy. They're going for it. Booker, miss, Okogie. Zubac recovers the ball. Fast break now. Here's Russ. Oh, turns it over. KD blocks and gives it to Booker. Here's Booker. Step back. Off the glass and in for the mid-range.
Now.
25 points for Devin Booker now.
Bruce Brown is a 75% free throw shooter this season. 75.8 to be exact.
KD pulls up for 3. Oh, and he hits the free ball.
Big free throws to make it a 2-possession game. He makes the first.
So now the lead down to 1.
Ooh.
Clippers lead 79-78.
Brown makes the second free throw. 2-possession game with 13.9. Minnesota won't call the timeout. Edwards, spin move, goes inside, kicks it out. Taurean Prince for 3, misses. Rebound Edwards, goes back up and lays it up and in with 3.4 to go. They need something to give. And that'll be a timeout to Denver. It's a 2-point game. 109-111 to Denver. 3.4 seconds to go. They'll need to inbound it quickly. Minnesota will need a steal or a foul. Minnesota still have a timeout, so if they do get the steal, they can call that timeout, draw up a play, and go for the win. Aaron Gordon to inbound now for Denver. Execution needs to be on point. No timeouts for Denver, so it needs to be correct. Jokic gets it. And he gets fouled. He tried to play the game and take the shot as he was fouled, but he'll just shoot 2.5 now remaining on the clock. You've got Jokic, who's a good free throw shooter at the line. Chance to make it a 2-possession game once more. $27 points, 17 rebounds for Jokic. Oh, he misses a free throw. So that will open up the game for a free to tie it if he knocks down this one. Hits back iron on the first free throw. Big second. Massive pressure on this one. My goodness. And then in the chat, loving it. He makes the second free throw. Timeout, Minnesota. It's a 3-point game. 109-112. 2.5 remaining.
Here's Norman Powell. Russ. Can't get it to go. 7-0 run. His KD for 3. Miss. Zubac rebound. Norman Powell. Ooh, Devin Booker jam. And Phoenix take the lead. Here's Zubac. Eric Gordon for 3. Scores! And the Clippers fire back. Here's Ayton. Miss. Chris Paul. Woo! Free from the corner. And they take the lead again. Yo, and then brother. Hey, game 6, man. We got to win in Atlanta, fam. It's gonna be tough though. DeJounte Murray's back as well.
Alexander Walker to inbound. This is it here for Minnesota. This could be the series. Will it be still alive? No timeouts. Ooh, deflected off Bruce Brown. 2.2 remaining.
Ooh, oh no. No. They've waved it off. That was an absolute bucket from KD. Off balance, one-handed, high off glass. Nuts.
So now Noel coming into the game for Minnesota. 2.2 remaining. They have a second opportunity to inbound. Mike Conley, they changed the inbounder. It has to go to Edwards, right? He needs to throw it in somewhere. Edwards from deep. Misses. It's over. Denver advance to the second round.
Here's Norman Powell. Zubac gets fouled.
Edwards missed, fam, and he ran right off the court down the tunnel, fam. He dipped. Man, he got a good look, wow factor from deep, and he just missed it. On another day, that goes in. And what an effort by the Minnesota Timberwolves here. Could have had an opportunity to extend the series, but instead the Denver Nuggets, the number 1 seed, a gentleman's sweep against the Minnesota Timberwolves, and they will be advancing to the next round. Speak on JT, fam.
But bad game today. Devin Booker with 29. JB's the franchise player, bruv.
Man. JB, fam, the bus driver.
Booker for 3. Ooh, lucky bounce.
Let me switch over to this game real quick.
And now they lead by 5, Phoenix. They want blood. Here's Russ.
Oh, it's starting to heat up here.
Trust me. Russ for 3, miss. Here's D-Book.
Hey. And then said I told man, fam.
Ooh, back to back.
Damn him.
D-Book. Timeout.
Closed it out.
Timeout. Clippers.
Don't be like the Celtics. Close it out. I had to, fam. I
know. Bruv, I know. Because we are letting this thing down, fam.
Man.
There's going to be one game on Thursday. It's going to be the Celtics. Because
JT, the bus rider, fam. I can't even lie, fam. Right now, he's riding the bus. I don't know what's going on, but it's not nice, fam.
It's not nice, bro.
It's not nice.
I don't know what's going on, but it's not nice, bro.
This game heating up, man. Man's been hiding it.
Trust me, it's not because the Clippers were doing their thing.
Yeah, that is a tough loss for Minnesota. You know, both Towns, Gobert fouled out. The only guy that could have really taken that shot was Anthony Edwards, that you trusted on the floor and he had it going. Because I think having Towns in that scenario would have been great. In the end, they just threw all the bodies towards Ant-Man.
Yeah, Devin Booker makes history. The most 30-point plus games in Suns playoff history. He's got 17.
Woo-hoo.
One more than man like Charles Barkley.
Come on, man.
Crazy. 35 points tonight for Devin Booker. He's been cooking.
No, I should have. I was looking for him, but I just let me just go with KD. But I should have got that dude as a damn passenger everywhere he goes. He's never been a bus driver.
Norman Powell kicks it out to Russell Westbrook for no turnover. D-Book. Biyombo.
Westbrook with the block. Biyombo goes down, though, holding his shoulder.
That was an aggressive block by Russ.
So if I'm correct, the Nuggets will be facing either the Clippers or the Suns, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that is tough. So probably gonna be facing the Suns. That matchup for Denver. Ooh, second round.
That's gonna be interesting. For sure.
I got Nuggets in 5.
Chino tax.
You can see Westbrook kind of hooks the shoulder a little bit after that block. But Biombo looks like he'll be fine. And like Bismack.
4th personal for us now. They're reviewing it possibly for it being a flagrant. Flagrant one on Russ. And Biombo's going to take a couple from the line. Tomorrow's a big day as well. 4 games. Knicks, Cavs, Miami Heat, Bucks. Game 5. Lakers, Grizzlies. And then who's the last game? Bro, who's the last game? I forgot. Warriors, Kings. That's the last game.
I'm glad these games are overlapping.
Yeah, just
I ain't gonna lie. Imagine if they had one after the other.
Bro.
But they ain't sleeping.
The game would be done at 8 a.m., bro. Here's D-Book.
Ooh, Booker.
Ooh.
Devin Booker.
Hey, he's on his way to a 40-point game. 37-21 in the third. Plumlee. Hand off to Terrence Mann. Ooh, gets bumped. Ooh, trying to get the and one there, but it couldn't drop for him. He'll go to the line for 2. Biyombo still feeling the effects off of that shoulder. Clippers trying to get themselves back into it. Down by 11. Oh, Terrence Mann miss off the first one.
Clippers need every point they can get right now. 2:38 remaining in the third.
Oh, he misses the second as well. He's D-Book. To KD for 3. Yo, KD with the free ball. Chino, the parlay, might parlay, except for Russ though.
Man, and he was just in the corner waiting for that pass.
Bruv, he told Josh Okogie, yeah, go to the other corner. That's me. That's my spot.
Here's Norman Powell floating it up and misses.
Here's DeAndre Ayton cleaning up there. D-Book.
Oh, too easy. Booker to the rim.
Ooh. D-Book having fun out there. 39 points, 23 in the third quarter.
Turnover, Terrence Mann.
Ooh, Norman Powell. The Clippers have been blitzed here in this third quarter. They've only scored 18% from the field this quarter as a team. 16 points in total in this quarter. Been outscored massively. And this is the downfall for them in this game. Having outscored the Suns in the last two quarters, this third quarter, it's been awful from them from a scoring perspective. They're on an 18-0 run right now, Phoenix Suns. Still can't get one to go for themselves, the Clippers. Paul George won't get a chance to play in this NBA playoffs this year. By the way, it's looking.
Man.
Here's D-Book with time running out in this third. Ooh, Shamit with the free from the corner. Terrence Mann responds with a layup and in.
Screen by Ayton. Now Booker, guarded by Mann. Backs it up now, drives inside.
Ooh.
Floater. It's easy right now for Devin Booker.
41 points.
25 points in the third.
Crazy. D-Book. Masterclass. Most 40-point plus games in Suns playoff history now. 6 for Devin Booker. He's making history in this run here. But they had to. Everyone's favorites to come out the West, for sure, with the team that they have. They had to make it count. It's a shame for the Clippers, though, that their two best players weren't able to make this one of the series for their ages. Because what Kawhi did in game one, boy, and in game two where it was a back and forth game with the Suns coming out of it with the victory, Mason Plumlee with the finish there. Who's the book? Kevin Durant.
Up against Batum. Looking for the fader. KD. And now Clippers quick in the fast break. Oh, he misses the layup. And that'll be the end of the third quarter as KD chucks it up. 111 to 94 in Phoenix. To Phoenix.
They have absolutely blitzed them in the third quarter. Phoenix outscoring the Clippers by 50 to 24 in that third quarter there, which is nuts. It is nuts. And now they look well on course to coming through this fifth game with the victory and advancing to the semifinals to face the Denver Nuggets. Crazy, crazy, crazy. The lead in this game has changed 12 times, and 12 times it has been a tied game. But Devin Booker, 41 points, 8 assists, 6 rebounds. DeAndre Ayton, 18 points, 10 rebounds, 3 assists. KD with 25 points, 4 assists, 1 steal, 6 rebounds, 1 block. The Clippers have it all to do to stay in this. Otherwise, they're going to be going home for another year in the NBA playoffs.
It's a shame.
Again, the big questions we have to be asked in terms of what do they do from here? How do they move forward?
That's an interesting question because you could ask the same about the Minnesota Timberwolves back-to-back first round knockouts now. They brought in Rudy Gobert, and it was an expensive trade for the Minnesota Timberwolves, and it hasn't really elevated them to a level where they've shown any types of development when it's mattered most, should I say.
I don't know. I feel like would it be in the first year of this kind of, I'm not going to say experiment, but restructuring of their team a little.
Mm-hmm.
You would hope that they can regroup in the summer and go again for year 2. But
maybe.
Who knows? Because they did bet big to bring Rudy Gobert in, so they was expecting it to translate into instant success. But I think another year under the belt of Anthony Edwards, he can continue to lead this team as the number 1 option with a good supporting cast. Yeah. But let's see. I'm about to start this fourth. Chris Paul
mid-range.
They're gonna need to shop Capman and just build around and then just have Gobert as the center, defense and rebound. I mean, he can't shoot, but if Ant can shoot, shop Cap and get try to find a 4 that can shoot. You know what I'm saying? And a nice second piece to go around Ant-Man. Yeah, but Cat is not the one.
Ooh, Biyombo. I think that's 5 on Russ, you know. No, it's not. It's Bones Highland, my
Yeah,
bad.
oh my god, that's a flagrant, fam. How's my man just go like this? Nah, man, the Clippers, they've lost their heads.
Denver got rid of him.
Yo,
Denver said he trash.
I was surprised. I was surprised at that move, though. To be fair, I was pretty surprised. But like Denver got their unit now, innit? They don't want to give no more minutes to young players. I think because that's the same thing that happened to Bobo as well.
They don't want to pay him. Island. They say he trash. Then we're like, you trash. We don't need you, boy.
Bro, that push is wild every time I
Like,
see
why? Why?
it. Yeah, it's a flagrant one.
Man,
That's two flagrants now to their team. Now Russ got one, and so is Bones Highland, fam.
The man trying to take out Bismarck Biambo.
isn't it, man? What do you do to anyone?
Trust.
Big Bismack, fam.
Man lost his dad, bro. Just made some watermelon juice. Tastes very good. CM hydrating. That's how we do it, people.
Yes,
Now about to put this watermelon juice, nothing in there. I wanted to add some ginger, but I'm just do the straight watermelon still. This is summertime.
Here's Russ. Oh, block by
Oh,
Boyombo. Batum for three. Hits the free ball.
Man, why did I put my money on this? Jesus. Yeah, I should probably just end this, bro. Yeah, I'm definitely stopping on the fun stuff. I'm done. That's a good parlay, bro. It's so easy. I should have just went with Booker. KD need 4 points. He might be done for the night.
Damian Lee, Mr. Free.
Is KD on the court? Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's there. Oh, bro. Biyombo missing with the dunk. Here's KD mid-range and gets it to go.
All right, I just need 4 points from KD.
listen for them kids, fam. Boys.
Chino, this
When
one's
the
for you.
fun stops, fam. Stop.
Gamble
it's not
away.
worth it.
Gambleaware.co.uk, bro. This is a sponsored ad.
I need that.
Big up Santi in the cut. Hope you're doing well. Hope your day's been blessed. Appreciate you coming by each and every time.
Yes, sir.
Hey, KD got some big feet, you know.
Clippers down by 17. Mason Plumlee at the line.
Booker probably done for the night. Yeah, I need KD to score one more, bro. Russ, just go get 12 points, you trash. How much turnover?
Oh, turnover. Plumlee to the rim. Throws it down. I don't think Booker's done for the night.
How much turnover Russ got?
I think 4. Think so. Let me double check. Russ has got 4 turnovers.
Damn.
This motherfucker.
4 assists, 4 turnovers, 2 of 15.
Okay, you got 27 points.
KD
27.
27.
Chino, fam, cash out.
I say cash out.
It's price pick.
Oh, man, can't cash out.
Uh,
It's
the
cute,
Suns,
fam.
the Suns closing in on victory to go and face the
Yes,
Denver Nuggets in the conference semis.
Skady just dunking and Russ just go crazy, bro. Yeah, got it. But why? You start asking me about why. Why? Because I said stop asking me why. Yeah. Why? So. Denver Nuggets finally got some love from Roland today.
Trust me, they did what they need to do in it. But that means we're still going to be watching games at 3 o'clock in the morning, fam. Over here, fam. They won't be finishing till 6, bro.
Hey, Steve Ballmer's looking miserable, fam. He's sad, fam. No energy, fam. He's just like,
Bro, because Kawhi and what's the name are disappointment, man.
he said, I'm paying for this big new stadium that we're moving in a couple seasons. My two biggest stars, fam, they can't even play in half the games together. Oh, Kogi! It could have been a steal for the Clip. Huh? They should
They
tank.
should just trade them man and tank.
Fam. Look
And
for a new
get
future.
somebody, get the face of the new stadium.
Fam.
Who's that going to be?
Probably somewhere sucking their mom's tits right now. Because they're a baby. Because they're a baby. The judge just tight. Like, it ain't going to be nothing right now. But, got to think 10 years ahead, man.
Chris Paul. If he's got it going during this fourth, it's night, 120, 104. It could
So,
get
no
messy.
bucket for KD?
No, not yet. Mason Plumlee fouled. Hey, Bayombo, how many fouls is that for you, bro? That's like 4, bro. 4 or 5, bro.
when the fun stop, kids, for real, you have to stop because it's rough right now for me. That man have me about to lose my house. Them CM boys, though, they used to play for his organization.
CP3 to 6 weeks is healthy as Steve. Hey, he's been getting buckets in these playoffs, Santi.
D book.
Oh,
Hey, yo,
travel.
Santi, if you're in Houston, bro, you better tell the girls around town, watch out. There's a new rapist in town.
Whoa.
His name, he's coming from Boston, Massachusetts.
Norman Powell with the layup. Down to 12.
So on to Russ and KD.
Bruv, they go missing in this fourth, bro. It's time for CP3 to take over, bro.
No Russ, no KD.
Here's a Kogi. D book. CP3 for 3. The lead is extended.
He hit it.
Yeah, 15 points. Ooh, Batum responds with a free ball. Back down to 12. Here's D book.
Give it to KD. Limping. Bro, just 2 points.
Oh no, Kogi can't finish. Batum rebound. Here's Norman Powell. Spins away. Into Russ.
Oh,
Ooh.
brilliant. Brilliant.
Ooh.
Back down to 10 now. 6:30 to go.
Where Russ made it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
6:30 to go, bro. 7 something to go, bro.
Yes, sir, Santi.
Bro, you're behind. Chino, you're behind. I don't know what you're talking about.
I know I'm behind, but that's what I'm saying to see him 6, bro. This damn thing telling me 7.
Here's KD. He might get your bucket for you, fam.
Please.
No, he gives it to D book. CP3.
Oh,
Okogie.
Pump fake. Drives. Kicks
Devin
out.
Booker.
Booker.
Ooh, Devin Booker.
You got 50.
He's close. 44.
He saw Jimmy last night. I can't believe this Kevin Durant guy, bro. What a...
KD's, as I said, they should have vetoed, man. I shouldn't have allowed it. It's
Booker.
unfair. Double teamed. Out of bounds.
That was a foul on Norman Powell. His 4th personal. Oh, Booker. Easy inbound to DA. Timeout Clippers. Ty Lue can't be happy about that one. 128, 113.
Oh, how did Plumlee miss that lob? And why is Rush trying to pass, man? I don't care what Booker's doing, bro. He got KD, Russ, and Aiden on his team. That's performing. Jimmy Butler got nobody, bro. And he's playing against a better defense, Jimmy Butler. Yeah, when Kawhi was playing, you could say, but, bro, man playing against Middleton, Brook Lopez, Drew Holiday, and 50% Giannis. I'm not even gonna like include like Giannis. You know what I'm saying? Because that's not fair. Because he's not 100%. So, oh yeah, AFC Richmond talking about their gunning for Arsenal. Yeah, I'm done watching that show. No more Ted Lasso for me. You lost a fan, Ted Lasso. Jimmy's better than that wannabe Kobe in Phoenix.
Man said wanna be Kobe, you know. Jimmy's got to close out the game tomorrow against the Bucks.
What opportunity.
Trust me.
Jokic with a triple double, man. Shout out to him. Anthony Edwards last 4 games is carrying. He's balling. Have to. You have to get rid of You have to get rid of um. What's his name?
Cap.
Man. Bro, y'all ever seen his reaction videos on Twitch?
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
god. Oh my god, he found him right now. That's crazy. That's how mine talk, bro. And then he tried to do the thing when they started clowning his voice. He tried to do the deep voice thing in the interview. Cat is a waste man, bro.
Yeah.
Who messaged me?
But I'm trying to find. Yeah, look. I'm trying to find this video, yeah, of Cat, yeah, it was game 1, yeah, and this is what he did, and then they got pammed by Denver, bro. They got pammed, bro. They got pammed, yeah. But how can a man come? It's that time. It's that time. It's that time. And then you get pammed by Jokic and Jamal Murray in round 1 in the first game, bro.
Bro, why is
He
he so
needs to stop,
saucy, though,
fam.
bro?
Big man, nah, forget betting, fam. When the foolishness starts, fam, stop.
It's that time. It's that time.
When the fun stops, stop, big man, because it ain't been fun for you. Back to
Me?
back first round exits.
Oh, you talking about
And an extra 10 decibels added to the voice, fam.
Oh my God. Hey, Phoenix, end this so that I can go to bed, fam, because the sun is peeking out, bro. I can see the light, bro. It's peeking
I
out.
can't believe Miami drafted Justice Winslow over Devin Booker, you know. Precious Achua over Tyrese Maxey. Bro, what is wrong with Pat Riley and just picking the right scoring guards, bro? Man didn't even want to draft D Wade, bro. This fucking guy, man. Can't wait for him to
Hey, Westbrook, fam, complete Chino's parlay, man.
Ooh, Norman Powell for 3. It's an 11-point game. His Devin Booker, Norman Powell's got 22. 22
Who's
and 12.
guarding Booker, bro? Why is Batum in the game in the fort guarding Booker?
You know what? Here come the Clippers. Norman Powell to the rim, kicks it out, wide open.
Ooh, Terrence, let's go. 6-point game. 6-point game. KD, wake up. Otherwise, we're going to 6, bruv.
They thought the game was over.
But it's not.
There we go. Normal pound on what's the name? Booker trying to get Batum on him. Oh, that's a good pass. You might know I'm like, yeah, you might know I'm commercial. I already know it, but I'm just now seeing seeing the play still. It's a good pass by Powell.
This is gonna be good, bruv.
Yeah, I hope the Clippers take it, man.
Me
Suns
too.
have it too easy, bro. Without, like, I'm not saying the Suns asked for it. Like, they didn't, like, PG hurt himself before the season ended. And Kawhi, I don't know what the fuck is going on there.
I want to see Kawhi come back, bro.
Exactly, Suns have it too easy.
I want to see Kawhi come back. Hopefully, he comes back, bro. That's what I'm looking
But if
for.
Kawhi come back though, and they somehow win the series, like somehow come back and win the series, I don't think Denver get. I think Denver beat the Suns, but I think the Clippers beat Denver. It's
Yeah,
just matchup. I'm looking at matchup. I just see. Uh,
yeah, but that series is gonna be lit as well, though. Whoever they face, to be fair.
yeah.
Ooh, double team on Booker, but he passes out of it. Kogi miss.
Wow.
Batum 9-0 run in
Well,
the last 1 minute 27. Russ, you got to
come
go off
on.
now. Batum.
Ooh, but come on! 3-point game.
The hell, bro? This game is gone lit, bro. This is playoff basketball. 3 minutes to go.
Hey, Booker fouled.
Batum, yeah. Hey, whoever said F Nick Batum, yeah.
Hey.
They gotta change that bar, bro. They gotta change that bar in that song, bro, because Batum's hit two free balls in this fourth, bro. Two. Ooh, Booker missed the first free throw. All I need, yeah, is for Chino to get his parlay, bruv. I need
Come
Russ.
on.
I need Russ and KD to do their thing now in these final 3 minutes.
How much has Russ got, fam?
14 or 16. I don't know.
Yeah, 14, fam.
He
He
needs
needs to
10
up
more.
it now.
He needs 10 points, bro.
It's
Right.
doable.
It's doable though. He just needs to drive, bro. Norman Powell for
Oh,
3.
Norman Powell.
Ooh.
Misses just. DA fouled.
Phoenix in the bonus now. Monty Williams is looking a bit stressed, you know.
Monty on fraud watch, when it comes to
Trust me.
holding leads. When it comes to holding leads and like closing out series, I got him on fraud watch.
No, trust he is, you know. If they don't close this one out. I don't want I need a Clippers win, bro. I need the Clippers
Hey,
win. I can't lie to you. Russ play calling.
come on.
5 points. Here's Russ. Norman Powell wanted to shoot. He'll go for 2 though.
Oh, draws the foul.
Count it. Count it. Monty Williams is shocked, bro. Shell shocked.
Tyronn Lue is such a good guy, man. AI shouldn't have done that to him. I like Ty Lue.
Norman Powell.
DA missing the free throw.
Ooh.
Makes it
Norman Powell.
2-point game.
So they just need to stop.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Need to stop and Russ get a bucket, man.
Pass
This
out.
fool up against
Hold on.
Plumlee.
Damn it.
Oh, Shamit. Nice drive.
No, miss.
Misses.
Russ,
Oh,
this is you.
Westbrook in the open floor.
Russ.
It's all Russ. It's all Russ.
Oh,
He misses. He
he missed the
misses.
layup, bro. He should have went for the dunk, fam.
Yeah.
He went for the dunk. Why he tried to lay that up, I don't know.
He be getting caught in two minds,
Oh,
man.
Booker.
Oh, Booker.
Bucket.
So KD
Oh,
can't
Russ,
even get a
man.
bucket.
KD's sitting right now, bro. No, he's back in. He's back in still. It's a foul by D Book on Norman Powell. He'll go to the line for 2. He wants to review though.
Clippers shouldn't have let them get that hot in the third, man. It would have been a better game.
Trust
I mean,
me.
it's pretty good right now, but they would have been in the series.
Because that third, they got blitzed, bro. Norman Powell hits the first. Gonna hit the second.
But
bro.
why did Russ go up for the layup? He had 2 guys in 2 corners. You might know I'm in the past.
We should have went up strong.
Bro, should have went up strong and jammed it, bro. Right. 1:58 on the clock.
Big defensive possession for the Clippers.
Hi, guys.
Hey,
Hello.
hello.
It's bedtime. Go to your bed.
No,
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
It's Booker. They're doubled in.
no.
DA.
Chris
Chris
Paul.
Paul misses.
There is man.
Oh my goodness.
I need a Clippers win, bro. I need a
Hey.
Clippers win. I can't lie.
Here's Westbrook up against KD. Driving. Kicks it. Batum. Misses. Rebound Booker.
I needed a Batum. Dagger.
Oh no.
Turnover.
Turnover Booker. It was behind Landry Shamet. 2-point lead for Phoenix.
They're trying to. Is he going to review it? Because I don't think it came off of anybody.
Nah.
I just think it's just a Booker thing. It's his mistake. Can't review that, bro. You made the mistake, bro.
4 Suns turnovers in the fourth quarter.
Bruv, Monty
None.
Williams shocked, bruv.
Man, to see the
Right.
game flip like this.
Here's Norman Powell. Oh,
Oh my goodness. Don't foul.
Boom.
KD. Oh man.
Norman Powell's fault. He shouldn't. It's Norman Powell's fault. It's timeout. Phoenix.
He's trying to do too much there, man.
Russ shouldn't have let him take the ball. Russ should have just.
Just keep it simple.
Russ
Why you doing all that?
Russ shouldn't have let him take the ball.
Mm-mm.
Should have done it himself.
Man.
Did KD make the bucket or what? Or he called timeout?
Yeah, he made the bucket.
He made the bucket,
so,
bro. So
timeout.
So it's just Russ left, bro. But Russ ain't gonna.
Russ ain't hitting though. That shit
Russ
went
ain't.
left on him, bro. Trash ass motherfucker. Russell Westbrook. Russell Westbrook. Trash ass. So what, KD got 29.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. KD's got 29. Clippers got no timeouts left. Why did Tyler do that? Why did he do that? He should have saved it, bro. Like,
Yeah.
because I'm sure because Monty Williams would have definitely called the time. He would have had to.
Here comes a
This is a
4-point
big
play.
possession now. If they can
3
knock
for
down
17
a shot
for
and
Russ.
get a stop, it is
Oh
still
my days, Russ, bro. What are you
game
doing?
over. Game
Why
over,
did
man.
you do
Just
that, bro?
raises it out of bounds. Terrence Mann weren't even expecting it, but jeez.
You should have seen the faces. You should have seen the faces on the Clippers bench. They were like, bro.
They shot themselves in the foot.
Bro.
And it all starts from Westbrook's layup that he missed.
Norman Powell's turnover was crazy. Don't understand what he was trying to do though. His KD.
Norman Powell's out here hand checking fam.
Bro.
This ain't the 90s.
This is crazy, bro. Yeah. The Suns have done it, bro.
Yeah.
They've done it. That's the game, man.
Somehow, the Clippers let them off the hook, fam. Big time.
Trust me. That third quarter killed them, though.
Mm-hmm.
Bro. Yeah. How can they score
50 odd points?
How can they score 50 points on you? And Devin Booker had like 31 of them, bro. He cooked them, man. It's that third quarter, and then like this is the problem, bro. You get bounced there in the third quarter, and then you're trying to play catch up, bro. Rushing around doing frantic stuff towards the end of the game, bro.
What's Westbrook gonna do here?
He's gonna shoot the free.
He takes the free,
bro.
Oh, night.
Why did he?
Night.
There was no need. KD to book. Yeah, that's game, bro.
Don't foul, man. It's over, man.
Fun, bro. Oh.
You're wasting time with all this urgency, fam. It's game over.
Game over.
Cancun's calling, fam.
The Phoenix Suns win 136-130. They take themselves into the semifinals of the Western Conference to face the Denver Nuggets starting next week. What a game for Devin Booker. Devin Booker scoring 47 and makes history as the player with the most 40-point games in a playoff for the Phoenix Suns in franchise history, as well as the most 30-point plus games for the Phoenix Suns in playoff history as well. Wow. That 50-point third quarter really was the reason why they've won this game. And despite the frantic ending with the Clippers trying to get back into the game, it wasn't enough for them. Unfortunately, they're going to be eliminated at this round. And now the questions will start to be asked about Paul George and Kawhi Leonard and the future of the LA Clippers. Big up to Wow Factor. I already know that you enjoyed that game. He says, good game, drama though. Boy, a late one for all of us involved. But yes.
Yeah, big up everybody. I'm going to bed. I'm fucking sick, man. Thank you for coming.
One player away.
We appreciate you. We love the support. Keep supporting us. Like both channels. Subscribe. Come back tomorrow. Big day tomorrow. Oh, I'm stressed. Yeah. Good night.
So that means we've got one game on Thursday night. The Boston Celtics against the Atlanta Hawks, Game 6. We are this close to having a bit of rest, a little bit of rest. We're this close, but the Celtics
Jason Tatum better show up on Thursday, fam.
Bro, I'm telling you now, fam. He better show up, otherwise it's a problem. We're going to Game 7 on Saturday, bruv. Peak. But yeah, like Chino said, man, we appreciate everybody who's been in the chat from the beginning. Man like Wow Factor, Santi, NN, Manj, Drizzy, Yank,
Vibes.
Armin, Vibes, big task at hand. Big up to everybody. Super Nick, Brush. Big up to everybody that's jumped in since the beginning. Obviously, we are co-streaming the rest of the NBA playoffs, or as much as possible, between myself on Pros Only Sports and CM on CM22. So make sure you like both videos, subscribe to both channels if you're new, hit the notification bell and all of that good stuff right there. CM, any last words for us?
Dramatic games. Where do we start, man? Atlanta, Boston, Trae Young hitting that game winner with seconds to go, extending the series, and then we go over to that Denver game. We haven't shown a lot of love to the Nuggets card. They've been on the late schedule, but incredible game over there with the Nuggets going through, who will be facing now the Phoenix Suns in round 2. So that's going to be an interesting series. Shout out to D-Book showing out again. Shout out to KD showing out again. The Clippers, they tried, they fought hard, they showed heart, but they just didn't have enough. And it's going to be interesting to see the storylines of their 2 stars as we advance into the summertime. But for now, like what Ronan said, man, big up to everybody in the cut. Thank you for the support. We will be back again tomorrow with a big quadruple header.
Quadruple header, man. I can't wait. But look, people, we will be back very shortly, so stay tuned in a bit.